Good morning. Good morning, chats. Good morning, chats. Good morning. Good morning, chats. Good morning. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Chats. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Whoops. Hi, Ethel. Not feeling very good.
Day 18.
Took a bunch of vitamins. You certified at Waffle House? No. No. Good morning, PG. It's okay. Oh. Don't have a big drive today, so it's about 5 hours. Oh, okay. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everyone doing? All the alerts. I know there's like a booger on the screen. It's I don't need gas right now, so. Today is my grandma's 100th birthday. Yo, happy birthday to her. Did you call her? Is that your grandma Cy? Hey, Manhattan. Yeah, I'm feeling a little sick. That's a crazy 100. 100 years old. 100 years old.
Turn right, then turn left.
All right, we got a 5.5 hour day ahead of us, so we need to get going. Good morning. Hey, Zykonator. Yeah, 8, yeah.
Cheer 25 morning, Bruce and chat. How'd you like Lexington? Eat any good barbecue?
I barbecued chicken last night. It was good. And then I had like mashed potatoes. It was good. I feel kind of sick today. But I'm gonna try to power through it. I've had a lot of vitamins and some coffee. I want to pin the thing. Yeah. Good morning, Max. Good morning, DeLupo. Oh, this sucks. Pin. Alright. I hate this. Yeah. Ethel, thank you for the cheer. Thank you. We are going to St. Louis today. This was like a really, really, really cheap hotel. So, yeah.
Sorry, I'm not able to hear since I'm at work. If you're going through St. Louis, make sure you take I-64 into St. Louis so you go right next to the arch.
Let me see.
What the fuck's up, broth cheer 25?
I see 64 in here. Yeah, I see 64. I think we are, actually. I think we are. Hey, Dory. I've never seen more alcohol So I get checked into my room, and the lady, like, when I'm going up to the front, the lady, like, very obviously is making a mixed drink at the front desk with, like, another person that works there. And they didn't have a restaurant or anything, but, like, people were just lounging around in the lobby, and they all either had really tall beers or, like, fifths. And then outside of my hotel, there's this place called the Liquor Barn. And it's basically like Walmart, but it's just all liquor. And every ad is beer. And I swear, I've never seen more alcohol than I've seen here. Like, there is an insane, incredible surplus. Like, what are you guys saving up for? I also got a notification that apparently 911 stopped working in Kentucky last night or something like that. I didn't really pay attention to that, but that was kind of weird. Like, the entire state didn't have 911 access. But yeah, everyone here just gets fucking wasted. And, yeah. Yeah. I ordered some food last night, and I ordered a drink, and they ID'd me, and I was like, oh, I didn't know this was alcohol. And she was like, what do you mean? And I was like, I didn't know it was alcohol. Like, they didn't really have, like, a drink menu. They just had an alcohol menu. I want to do that too, Ethel. I want to stream it. Hey, Rick. Also, I reached out about when the camera goes like all 8-bit, you know, and apparently that is a known issue with the camera, and there's nothing I can do about it. The only thing I can do is like unplug and replug in the camera. All right, we need to get on the road. Hey, Cereal Snacks. I mean, it's just there's an insane amount of booze here. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, we got a 5.5 hour drive. We're gonna get into St. Louis about 5 o'clock. It's 11:30 now. So, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Oh, I don't feel good, man. But we just gotta go. We just gotta keep going. So tomorrow, after we leave Kentucky, after we leave St. Louis, we're gonna go to Kansas City. And then from Kansas City, I'm gonna go north over top of Colorado, probably into like Wyoming or Nebraska. And that's how we're gonna get home. You didn't go
see Money's Chris in Massachusetts, Cheer 25.
No, I didn't. No. I didn't go more north than Buffalo, New York. I hear Massachusetts is beautiful. I would have loved to have checked it out. I also hear a lot of... I heard... Okay. You know, you hear all this shit, right? But, like, Money's told me himself, a native from Massachusetts told me himself that people in Massachusetts are assholes. Like, they're mean. Hey, Prairie.
Brother, you missed out going through Vermont, Cheer 25.
I guess I missed it. It's my favorite part. Like, I don't know what you guys... Did you guys expect me to go to every single state? And see every... I would be gone for months. The goal was New York City. Like, that was the big goal. I wanted to go to New York City, Chicago, Detroit,
Cheer 25, we don't call them marsholes for no reason.
Yeah. Hey, Lily. All right. I got a hike in front of me, so we need to get going. Let's put an hour in and then try to get some gas or whatever.
I'm glad you're headed home though, Cheer 25.
Yeah, I'm ready to go home. I'm ready to get back to the swing. I want to try some new stuff. Probably some cringe shit.
Turn right. Then turn left.
Okay, I'm not
Turn
turning right.
right.
Nope. Nope.
Turn right on North Mount Tabor Road. In 600 feet. Use the left 2 lanes to turn left on Richmond Road.
Turn right, turn left, turn up, turn down.
Turn left on Richmond Road.
Turn down for what? Do you guys remember when Michelle Obama picked up a turnip and she said, "Turn up for what?" And then started dancing? It's
Cheer 25
fried into my brain.
Some suit off.
Some what? That's gonna be a D's nuts joke. You need some suit off D's nuts. I was on TikTok and they do these like image slideshow things. And
Sudafed Cheer 25.
yeah, it's some Sudafed. I have Dayquil and NyQuil. But it's like they do these like comparisons, and it was my mom and dad at age 23, and it was like them graduating from law school, and like they were like, you know, and then it said me at 24, and it was a receipt for 2 pairs of Crocs, and they were Crocs from the movie Cars. And an email that said, "I received the Lightning McQueen adult Crocs, but I didn't get the Mater Crocs." I'm extremely disappointed. I didn't get my Mater Crocs. Dude, that's how it feels. My parents at 23 graduating law school, me at 24. I didn't get my Mater Crocs.
In a quarter of a mile. Use the left 2 lanes to turn left on Man-O-War Boulevard.
This shit is so funny. I didn't get my Mater Crocs. Oh, shit.
In 1,000 feet. Turn left. Turn left on Man-O-War Boulevard.
Oh, let's get on the freeway already. Last night, I think I drove so much yesterday. We were in the car for like almost 9 hours. This weird thing happens where you get like almost like sea legs. Like your legs start to get like you feel dizzy and kind of it's really, really weird. It was really bad last night. I had to go down and I went and got like a 7-Up and like sipped on it because it calmed my stomach down. It sucked. This is the hardest part so far, I'm not gonna lie. This is without a doubt the hardest part of the trip so far. But it is what it is. I'm gonna enjoy my time to the best of my ability and just try to push through. We've driven 4,413 miles. Shit, did I forget to reset the... No.
Exit to I-75 North, I-64 towards Cincinnati.
I know what happened. I accidentally paused alerts last night, so a bunch of alerts came through that boosted the goal bar a bit. So you guys have a little bit of a... We're a little bit artificially ahead. That's okay. The goal bar's stupid. Stupid idea. turn up for what? Beautiful out here today. Oh, man. Guys, is Krispy Kreme good? I feel like I had some a while back and they weren't, I was like, ugh. They're like kind of, I don't know, bluey, kind of mushy. There's a video on TikTok of a lady who's like, have you ever had a Krispy Kreme? And her friend goes, yeah. She's like, was it crispy? And her friend goes, no, not really. She went, right. As if life was a lie. Have you ever had a Krispy Kreme? Yeah. Was it crispy? No. Right. I don't think you guys freaking realize how hard it is to talk to yourself for 5.5 hours. Was it crispy? No? Right.
Cheer 25 depends, they are yeast donuts, so if cake donuts are your jam they aren't great. But hot Krispy Kreme is tasty.
Yeast? What do you mean by yeast donuts? So they rise? Weird. So it's like pizza dough donuts? Have you ever had a Krispy Kreme? No? I can't wait to see my puppy and my wife and my computer. Yeah. I can't wait to see my puppy June. Look, Liquor Barn. This entire store on the right is just liquor. It's the entire thing. That's the third one of those I've seen. Why does this place need that much liquor? That's insane. It's so much. It's crazy. So much. Oh, man, my throat is on fire. Cincinnati exit.
In 1,000 feet, use the right lane to exit right.
I bet June doesn't even... okay, here's what's gonna happen. June will be excited to see me for 30 seconds, and then
Exit right to I-74.
she'll be like, alright, whatever.
I-64 towards Cincinnati.
June will be excited to see me for like 3 seconds. She'll be like, whatever. Roger doesn't even know who I am, so he's not whatever. Edith will probably be like, hey. Ugh. Hey. Ugh. I'll be like, I got you these gifts. Look at these gifts. Look at these gifts. Alright. The journey begins. La da 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 da. Sub.
Continue straight for 8 minutes to exit 118
Whoa.
I-64
Whoa.
west toward Frankfurt, Louisville.
Whoa. Oh, my app crashed. See if I can start it from the thing. Alright, here we go. La da 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 da. It's the one and only D-O-double-G.
Cheer 25 is at an old circuit city.
Yeah, it kind of looked like that. That cheer might pop up 100,000 times. We're just in a bad part of... We're in a bad mama jama right now. Kentucky just does not have internet.
Cheer 25, there he is.
Hey,
Borgs.
what's up?
Cheer 25, there he is. Borgs.
What is happening?
Cheer 25, who needs internet when you have ungodly amounts of alcohol?
There's so much alcohol here. Hey, B-Borgs. What's up, man? I've never seen this much booze in my life. Like I was saying, the lady at the front desk, I went down there to grab like a push cart, and she was like having a conversation with somebody, and she had this like drink, this like styrofoam cup, and the person she was having a conversation with was just putting alcohol in her cup, like sneaking it into her cup. I was like, what the fuck? They just, it's like a big party. I think that would be such a chill job, working the front desk at a hotel in some like little off the beaten path hotel. Probably see some wild shit, but there's something really interesting about these cheap chain hotels where, I don't know, it's like the same people. There's like the same people in every one. my internet is shit out here. I'm sorry, guys. It's everything. I hope everything's still working. We're gonna get out of Kentucky and hopefully get some decent internets. I'm sick, so I kind of just want to get going, you know. I don't think I'm sick. I think I might be getting sick. Which sucks. It really fucking sucks. Hey Siri, play On the Road Again. We gotta start our day off with our song.
Here's On the Road Again by Willie Nelson.
We gotta start our day off with our song. On the road again. You ruined it.
Exit 118, I-64 West, toward Frankfurt, Louisville.
What in the fuck? Bro. Do they got special lids on these drinks that you can't take off to like prevent you from putting alcohol in your drink or something? I could not get that fucking... I'm just trying to put water in my coffee cup. I could not get that lid off. It won't come off.
Stay to the left, exit 118,
That's
I-64
crazy.
West, toward Frankfurt, Louisville. Continue straight for 60 minutes to I-64 West, Louisville.
Is the stream still live? Uh-oh. I don't know if it is.
25 we hear.
Oh, okay.
You excited to see a giant arch?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm excited to see it. Are you excited to see it? Yeah, I wonder if like Louisville, Kentucky, if you get like a to-go cup, if they do something that like prevents you from putting booze in it. Because I fucking could not get that lid off. And usually Starbucks lids just pop right off. But this was like melted. It's like it was one thing. That's crazy. There's so much booze here that I wouldn't be surprised if that. If they were like, you know.
Cheer 25 Starbucks lids are super tight now, Borgs.
Really? Dude, this was like, I wonder if they have like a machine that puts them on. Because that shit was impossible to take off. I'm really weird. I usually get a grande iced coffee, like unsweetened, just an iced coffee, and then I drink it, and then I fill the ice cup up with water, so it's like watered down like coffee, and then I do that like 3 times until all the coffee's gone. Streamsman B-boards. Still playing Fortnite. You thought about playing a different game ever? See what would happen? See if maybe you could mix it up. I'd get burnt out. That's the only reason I ask. I get burnt. Dude, if I play one game for like a week, that's like rare. I want to play Planet Crafter when I get home.
Cheer 25 past few have been good. Actually, Ninja's bro stopped in on the weekend that was pretty neat. Bearded Belvins.
Well, that's
still just on Fortnite for the moment.
Cool. Fortnite's so fun.
It's shit Kappa 25. Cheer 25 followed too, so that's positive, ha ha.
Eat shit. I didn't catch that. Haha. Eat shit. Why? What did I do?
Cheer 25, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
What a roller coaster the stream's been so far. Bearded Blevins. I recognize that name. I think he plays with Headshot Chick sometimes. I've watched her before. She played with my friend Allie. noticed that about Twitch. There are a lot of people who build their entire brand around their facial hair.
Cheer 25, that sounds accurate. Found me with a dadgum tag. I was a bit surprised.
With a dad gamer tag? Jesus fucking Christ, these roads, man. Gosh. Frustrated. I just I don't want to be sick. I don't want to be so far from home anymore. I just want to be home. I want to be in bed, and I want to be at my computer, and it's okay. We got a lot of trip left. We just gotta experience it. We gotta feel it. We just gotta do it. I have a new respect for like bands who like tour all year. I mean, I'm sure they have like tons of luxuries, but a lot of them don't. A lot of them do this for months. Kentucky. St. Louis is right on the border of Missouri, right? We're on the border of Missouri. I'm sorry, Missouri and Kentucky. It's like pretty close to the edge. That'll be our 16th state. Anxious today, which sucks. I don't know why, I'm just feeling it. Stressed. Wound up. Thursday? Fuck.
25 Missouri will be 17. Yes, it is Thursday.
Thanks, guys. Wonder if this is like one of those really high-tech, amazing rest stops. Y'all got some insane rest stops out here. It's like you take pride in your rest areas. Rest stops in Oregon are dumps. Look at that, beautiful. Freshly cut grass, glass walls, little information areas. Great. That's great. After Kansas City, we might do a long day to like Cheyenne, or no, I don't think we'd be able to make it to Cheyenne. We might have to go to North Platte, Nebraska again. Ugh. Talk about nothing. Man, there is nothing there. Or we could go back through Colorado, but I feel like that was pretty hard on my car. And if we go north, we might be able to go to Yellowstone. Just depending on the weather. Does anyone know if like the weather at like Yellowstone or Mount Rushmore, if the snow is like cleared out yet? Or is it still storming out there? Like, or is it still like all the roads closed? Grab your sick, see Yellowstone on the way back. The United States is freaking massive, you guys. Police reported ahead.
Cheer 25 weather in Yellowstone and Mount Rushmore looks sunny and clear, but a tad cold.
Fuck is this? Oh man. Tad cold. You gotta pay to see Mount Rushmore? Probably, huh? Probably gotta pay to see that shit, huh? Of course you do. Gotta probably pay to park. That's where they get you. I had to pay to go see Niagara Falls. Oh. I could have parked like a mile away and walked in, I guess, but I slept like shit last night. Someone shot that Louisville sign with a shotgun. Oh, shit.
Sheer 25. I saw a zoomed out picture of Mount Rushmore the other day on Reddit that really changed my view of how cool it is. Just all far back with the pile of rubble they chiseled off the mountain. Much is lit though, saw that as a wee rotten lad.
It's smaller than people think, right? It's smaller than people think, right? I feel like I remember hearing it was like kind of small.
Construction on road ahead.
So much trash on the side of the road.
Cheer 25-0. Cheer 25-0. Mark. Hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. It sucks that I've lost 2 of my internet providers while on this trip. So we're really running on kind of a minimum, which sucks. I'm gonna try to do the best I can to just put up with it. be a bee's nest or something out here because there's just bees everywhere. Bees nuts. Oh, got him. I like how I D's nuts myself. I
can see the reflection of the dash. I can see the reflection of the dash in the window, so I think it looks good despite being down 2 sources. Cheer 25.
It does this doubling thing sometimes when the internet's bad. I don't know why it does that. Well, thanks. It's not about the quality, it's about the reliability for me. That's why I like having the extra SIM cards. It's like or the extra modems. I know the quality is okay, but I hate how often it buffers or goes down when I'm down. Yeah. I don't think a lot of people realize how difficult it is to drive across the country and stream. It's the hardest part. It's hard. It was a big undertaking. I had a friend who had one of those Bobcats, those little Bobcats dozer things. And he inherited it after his dad passed away. And he made a killing renting it out on Craigslist and Facebook Marketplace. An absolute killing. He'd deliver it to him and then kind of give him the rundown on how to use it. And then people would rent it out for a weekend. And he'd just make so much money off of that. Interesting out here. See those buzzards? Must be something dead over there. Looks like osprey. Here to stop again? Oh man. No, I don't think so. I think we're through it. Pretty out here.
go, stop, go slow, stop, go, slow, go, stop, go, slow, go, stop, stop, the British are here, stop, slow, go, slow, stop, go, hey did you notice the dead body, go, slow, stop, slow, go, slow bro, yes daddy, stop, go, slow, go cheer 25. Stop, go slow, stop, go, slow, go, stop, slow, go, stop, the British are here, stop, slow, go, slow, stop, go, hey did you notice the dead body, go, slow, stop, slow bro, yes daddy, stop, go, slow, go cheer 25.
Plastic somewhere that's rubbing inside my car. You guys hear that? Apologies. I think the internet is just really bad out here. rotating. Sorry guys, I think we just went through a dead zone. Thanks for the bits. The internet's just really bad out here, so it's kind of... I like that hiss or something. I heard like something about a hiss. Bro, I'm going to fucking lose it. I'm going to lose it. Why? Oh, God. Sorry guys, I don't know. I have no idea why it's doing this. None. I got don't even know if I'm live right now. I'm probably not. Shit just keeps shitting the bed and breaking. Probably stuck in a fucking BRB screen. I have no idea if we're live or not, and I don't have the ability to like pull over and look. So I'm sorry, I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know if my backpack's broken. I don't know if I'm missing cheers. I don't know. I'm very, very irritated by this, and I don't know if it's bad internet. I don't know if it's like a bad cable. If one more thing breaks, I'm like under the weather, just having a tough time with this. Gotta go.
Brunerstown Road.
I'm gonna go to this gas station, see if I can figure out what the fuck's going on. It's like every 5 minutes it keeps turning. The hardest part, like, I don't even know if people can fucking hear me. It
In
just
1,000 feet, turn right.
is this gas
Then
station?
turn right.
So this isn't a gas station? God fucking damn it, man! I can't even get gas. This isn't even a fucking gas station.
Turn left on Taylorsville Road.
The Bella box just disconnects the camera for no reason. And the only way to fix it is to unplug the camera and replug it in. And it just does it for no reason at all. And then TTS just
In a
disconnects
quarter of a
for
mile.
no reason.
Turn left to I-64
Internet's
West
fine,
toward
everything. It's
Louisville.
just like there's no error message. There's no, hey, like, fix this. There's no, just turns off. And the only way to fix it is to restart it. And it's just like the most annoying, debilitating, shitty feeling ever. And like, it just makes me so frustrated. It just makes me want to turn it all off, throw it out the fucking window, and just be like, fuck this.
Use the left lane to turn left
Shut
to
the fuck
I-64
up.
West toward
It's so irritating. Just need a fucking gas station. Get off my dick. Jesus Christ.
Sheer 25. Why is there a Shell sign if it isn't a gas station? So weird.
Because there's like, yeah, there's like a Shell, but it's not a Shell yet. Is this how I get all the way over there? Okay, so the stream is working now? What is going on? Well, when I go to this gas station, it's not going to work anymore because I have to go under a cover, and that's going to disconnect everything. I'm going to try to go under this far one, so maybe... Alright, guys, the TTS is going to rip. I don't even know if you're still here. I don't fucking know.
Take some mental time to yourself for a moment before jumping into fixing us, please, sir. Scream into the air or do some water and count to 10 and back. You having a rough time and we get it. Give yourself a quick reset, get some gas station drugs for the illness. Cheer 25.
Are we still live? Alright, guys. Alright, well, that's good to know. Feel like maybe I should just leave it alone. Like maybe I should just leave it alone. I'm just in their Discord trying to figure. It's annoying. I don't know why it's doing this. The only thing I can guess is that it's
Cheer 25 Cheer 25 TTS test. Wow. Wow.
The only thing
wow. Wow. Wow.
The only thing I can
wow.
The only thing that I can guess is because it's just out in the middle of nowhere, but yeah, I mean, alright, well, things appear to be pretty stable. It's just one of those, like, annoying things, right? Like, I just want to know. But if you go on the Discord for Bella Box, which is the custom streaming box that I built via a guide. Not custom, but if you go in there and you go to their tech support, like not tech support, but you know what I mean, like not tech support, but the like general help. It's everyone. So I think I can't help but think that it's just kind of a nature of the beast sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, if I wanted to spend thousands of dollars on like a really, I don't know, if I was like a professional streamer and I did this and I was IRL streamer like full time, then maybe I guess that would make more sense. But maybe it's just the way it is. Some things will never be the same. I want to try something really quickly here. It's just the way it is. Kind of let this modem sit all night. See if it'll turn back on now. Probably won't, but it's worth a shot. Nope. Damn, that sucks. My AT&T modem is fried. Shit. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Can somebody, like, I don't know really how I would even do this, but I think the frustrating thing is I don't know when it goes down. Like, I just wait for, like, someone to text me. And Edith's been doing that, so she'll text me D for down.
Turn left on Shelbyville Road.
Nope, I don't think this is Shelbyville Road. Fuck. Fucked this up.
Turn left.
God damn, what a
In
Walmart's.
500 feet. Turn left. Then turn right. Turn right. Turn left.
Are you going straight or? I don't know what you're doing, lady.
In 500 feet. Turn left. Turn left. In 600 feet. Turn right on Taylorsville Road. Turn right on Taylorsville Road.
At least I got a clean windshield. Sorry, guys.
In 3/4 of a mile. Exit to I-64 West, toward Louisville.
Smells like actual poop out here.
In 1,000 feet. Use the right lane to exit right. Exit right to I-64 West, toward Louisville.
Is the stream still live? I hope. like this is what I mean. I've done nothing. I didn't move anything. I didn't touch anything, and it's just working now. I don't get it. It's just like boom. There's just no rhyme or reason to it. I buy the best USB cables I can get. I buy the best batteries that I can get. What is this fucking
Continue straight for 15 minutes to
truck doing?
West.
Bro, what the fuck, man? About to run me off the side of the fucking road. Piece of shit. No idea why it's down. I'm sorry. No clue. My only presumption is that I'm just out in the middle of nowhere. But thank you for the bits. I'm sorry that they're not being represented.
I don't need no TTS. I just like tossing quarters at you virtually.
Thank you. Even when they don't work, they help me out, so thank you. University of Louisville Golf Club. That truck almost fucking... Man, what a tough day. What a tough day.
Sheer 25. How I know I could never in my life do this is the second-hand road rage I get from watching other people on the road in your stream.
You can do it. What's hard is like some people follow like ideas and then other, you know. The annoying thing is when people. I get really annoyed when people like ride my ass. Like they just ride my rear end. Like that sucks. I hate that. Thank you. Squid, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but you're the reason I'm able to get a hotel tonight, man. I went as cheap as I possibly could, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm kind of under the weather, so it's your generosity yesterday. That $100 tip yesterday, I put it right into a room tonight, so thanks, man. I can't tell you how much that helps me out. Exclamation point claps in chat for Squid. And everybody else that's just been so generous to me.
Cheers, man. Yeah, the Element is a noble steed, but not great to sleep in, I imagine.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just the condensation, and then the hardest part is it just gets so cold. I need to figure out some sort of heating solution. Also, I broke half my bed. When we went to Niagara Falls, I had a passenger, and so I had to kind of take the setup apart. Well, when I took it apart, it's made to come apart. I think the hot, cold, like made some of the glue soften up, and the little hinge came off. So, I don't know, I could probably figure out how to fix it, but honestly, like, there's nothing beats like a real bed, you know? I've been kind of spoiled with these hotels, but my rule is I try to keep the hotels.
You and a passenger broke your bed in Niagara? Scandalous.
I've been getting hotels for like $90 to $100 a night, which feels insane to me, but they're decent. And I think the worst hotel we got was in Buffalo. All the reviews were bed bugs. But we didn't get bed bugs. I ripped that place apart. But that hotel was like $60 and yeah. get home in about a week. Scandalous.
In this economy, $100 is sadly pretty par for the course.
Yeah.
Even a Motel 6 is like $50, $60 a night now, and you stand a good chance of getting murdered at those.
I'm having really good luck at Holiday Inn Expresses. Holiday Inn Expresses. Also, I watched a YouTube video, and if you book them same day, they can be cheaper sometimes because they're trying to clear rooms out. So,
Hey, Roadhead69, thanks for the donation, but I'm not sure I can do that on the fly, man.
whoa. Thank you for that. And sorry you got scammed. I either have I'm having an allergy issue or I'm getting sick. Oh, I hope I'm not getting sick. But we are making good time on our way home. We are making good time on the way home, so thanks for the bits and love, guys. Blankenbaker Town is right next to Baconator Town.
BruceBot literally lives on Bruce's internet. Of course, it's painfully aware of any quality issues.
BruceBot's been a pain in the ass today, man. Shit's been breaking. Like, I don't want to jinx it. I don't know if it's like a cable or a thingamabob or a what have you. Might be a tiddlywink. We appear to be in an area of better internet now, so that makes me happy. Louis, I'm gonna say this. I have never seen more alcohol than I have in this state. They have that liquor barn place that's like a Walmart. Everybody in that hotel lobby last night, workers included, were drinking. I went to get some chicken, and they asked me for my ID I ordered what I thought was like a fruit punch. I was like, oh, that sounds good, and it was like liquor, and I didn't know, so I didn't get it. It's incredible the amount of alcohol consumption that happens in this state. Absolutely incredible.
If you lived in Southeast America, you'd want to avoid being sober too. In Kentucky, it's liquor. In Florida, it's meth.
That's true. I imagine. I just could not believe the amount of... And like, these weren't like little beers, you know, these weren't like beer cans. These were like those, you know, those like giant You know what I mean? Like the girthy, they're like slightly smaller than a fire hydrant. but like large, they're like bigger than a Pringles can, smaller than a fire hydrant. Like if you gave it to an 8-year-old, he'd have to hold it with 2 hands.
Prague was amazing. It was socially acceptable to have a Pilsner beer at 10 a.m., and in most places it was cheaper than water. We're talking like $1.50 for an actually amazing beer.
Really? I just don't know if I can hang, man. I get a headache all the time, you know?
Watch out. Vehicle on shoulder ahead.
I guess that's... A headache is just an indicator that you need to drink more.
Pilsners are super light and low ABV, like 4%.
I suppose that's true. I've heard of people, like older people...
In 1 mile. Use the left 2 lanes to stay to the left to I-64 West.
They'll take like a shot of vodka first thing in the morning for like circulation and to wake up and for alcoholism. When I worked retail at the Apple store, this lady would come in all the time and she was like, I take a shot of vodka every morning, and I would have never guessed. But, you know, whatever. Shot of vodka every single morning. I also think it's interesting how it's like socially acceptable to drink wine in the morning, and like, you know,
True alcoholics are just the booze version of wake and bake stoners.
True. That's true.
Stay to the left to I-64 West.
But hey, who am I to judge? I can't judge anyone. I'm surprised we haven't seen a Cybertruck yet. Did you see that girl? So there was a girl. She got a, I think it was a Cybertruck or a Tesla or something, and she was in a parking lot and like.
But it's okay, guys. If you wake up and immediately rip a bong, it's fine because weed isn't addictive.
Hey, I beg to differ. I think weed's addictive. I don't think weed's addictive in the same way, but I think weed, you know, helps you sleep and. But there's this girl who, she like got in her car in like a Chick-fil-A parking lot in Texas or somewhere it was really hot. She got in her car and she made the mistake of doing a software update in her Tesla. And the software updates, it says it's approximately going to take 24 minutes. Hers was taking a lot longer. And apparently if you do a software update in a Tesla, you can't like open the doors, you can't roll the window down, you can't start the car. So she was like stuck in there and it was getting really hot. And she was like, it is so hot in here. And like the software update got stuck. And I was like, holy fucking shit. And then there was that other guy whose gas pedal in his Cybertruck like slid up. And it slid up and got wedged under his, it basically wedged his gas pedal down. The like gas pedal cover slipped up and wedged the gas pedal down under the like carpet flap thing. And I was like, fuck, that is horrifying. Then I can't help but think, like, I'm sure these things happen in a ton of different cars and just people, I don't know.
Elon's shitty products and his lies about their capabilities have killed more people than we know, I'm sure.
I'm sure. Like, it was just horrifying. Like, why does the gas pedal need a metal cover? Like, why? My gas pedal, I want it to be one solid piece. I don't want I don't know. I guess there's like rubber. Looking at my gas pedal, there's like a rubber mat on the top of it, so I guess I can kind of understand. It was just. Whoa! Did you see that airplane? I guess you guys. It looked like a tiny red dot on your screen. Apparently, get this, Squid. Apparently, 911 went out in Kentucky this morning. Like, 911 didn't work this morning. Apparently. I got like a notification on my phone, but it wasn't like an official thing. It was weird. So I don't know if it was real or not, but there was like Kentucky experiencing 911 outage statewide. So dope. That just happens to be the state that I'm in.
John Oliver did a story about 911 systems years ago. That was one of the topics he covered, that it kind of just goes down regionally a bunch.
What in the fuck? That's horrifying. Also, that was a red undercover cop car back there. Look at this. It's kind of cool through. It's like a jungle. Kentucky has the worst internet that we've had this entire trip. Well, we're gonna go through a tunnel, guys. I'll probably lose you. I'll see you in a bit, okay? I love you. Did I lose you? Did I lose you?
Pixelated a bit, but didn't drop.
Good. Squid, you know, like, you could use 25 bits and get 4 messages for the price. I'm showing my... You know what? I'm just going to let you do you. I'm sure you knew that. I just feel morally obligated to tell you that you're overspending. But that's the end of my moral obligations. It's funny. Sometimes I make myself laugh.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to stay to the right 2, I-64 West.
Oh, we must be in Louisville. Louisville? Is it Louisville or Louisville? I think it's Louisville. I think it's Louisville. I'm gonna go through a toll? Fuck! I'm doing pay by mail.
Stay to the right 2, I-64 West. Continue straight for 6 minutes to I-64 West.
It's cool. I feel like being being generous.
Thank you.
Past 12 hours have been extremely shitty. Next 36 are gonna suck.
For you? Oh, why? Or for me? I'm sorry, man. But look, you're in Louisville, Kentucky. Oh, this is nice. Wow, look at those bridges. I know nothing about this place. Oh. Has anyone ever been here before? Like in the chat? Wow, Louisville is a nice place. It's like a clean city. Nice roads.
For me, our eldest dog's spleen ruptured. I'm about to make the call to Lap of Love to schedule the in-home euthanasia appointment, so not 100% sure how I'm going to get through that.
Well, I'm here to tell you, as you know, you will get through it, and it's going to be really. I don't know. I don't know what it's. It was really okay. Let me put it this way. That situation and that scenario was completely different than I thought it was going to be in terms of like my emotions. You just kind of go into superhero mode, Squid, and you're like, I'm gonna just be strong, and you get through it and you process it later, but you're gonna be fine, and my heart goes out to you, my man, and I'm very, very sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that, but it's gonna be okay. I promise. I promise it's gonna be okay. It's just the way it is. It sucks. Fucking
Cheers, buddy. I appreciate it. I keep breaking down just thinking about it.
Yeah, well, you don't got to think about it right now, and you're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be better than you're gonna be fine.
Hunter S. Thompson was a journalist and author famously known for his books Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas and
True.
Hell's Angels. And he was the creator of gonzo journalism, a style of writing that blurs distinctions between fiction and nonfiction. His work is marked by a savage humor and a deep skepticism of American values, and he was a countercultural icon. Also, big shout out to Hey Siri Play Ram Ranch by thanks for the dono, Backcountry.
What is going on? Thanks for the dono. Much love, Squid. Let me know if you need anything, okay? You're gonna get through this. The good news is I'm not feeling as sick right now. I was feeling very under the weather this morning. Like almost didn't have a voice. My throat was on fire. My nose was on fire. I didn't get out of bed till like 9:30, 10. I was on the phone with Edith and I was like, oh shit, it's 10. Like I gotta be out of here in an hour. Damn, there are some mansions out here. God. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I went to the doctor this morning, and I said, "Hey doc, I'm feeling under the weather." And he goes, "Well, what do you need?" And I said, "I need to feel better." And he goes, "Well, here." He wrote me a prescription, and it was a prescription for 10 gifted subs.
Oh no, Chad. I've caught a rare condition, and it seems the only cure is 10 gifted subs. I need you to channel your inner hero and come to my aid.
Oh, you guys know me so well.
Life and stream. Let's rally together and save your boy Bruce.
You know
Can
me.
we get a subsplosion going? And while we're at it, big shout out to Hey Siri Play.
Power off.
What?
The stream, you're a legend. Let's do this, team. #save Bruce.
Uh-oh. You guys know me, man. You know me. You know me. Would ya? Oh, I gotta plug in this speaker. Come on. Fit in the hole. There we go. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my mind. Getting so fucking sick and tired of the stream crashing. Makes me really mad. Gonna freak the fuck out. Want the stream to not crash every 15 minutes. I get so mad at this fucking shit. I wanna scream at the top of my fucking lungs. I wanna scream at the top of my lungs. I wanna scream at the top of my fucking lungs. No. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-do. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Dum-dum-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Thank you, Eric, by the way. know what I'm tempted to do, you guys? You know what I'm really, really tempted to do? I'm tempted to go to Best Buy, buy like a DSLR, like a Sony DSLR, a wide-angle lens, and a capture card. Like, spend a bunch of money.
Oh, the National Radio Quiet Zone in West Virginia? Yeah, that's an area where radio transmissions are heavily restricted to prevent interference,
and then return it when I get home.
It's where they've got that huge radio telescope, the Green Bank telescope, to listen to space without human-made noise. Pretty cool, huh? Thanks for the dono and the fun fact.
Pretty cool, huh? And just return it. Thank you for the dono and the fun fact. Return it when I get home, because using the HDMI capture card, we wouldn't have these issues, but you know, like, I'm so tempted to do that, but who knows? There might be a fucking nightmare load of other issues that we experienced from that. So who fucking knows? There'd probably be just as many issues on the other side of the fence, you know. Thank you guys for continuing to support me, even though the stream has been very unstable today. I really appreciate it. Like, wholeheartedly. I can't get over. Can't get over, bro. I'm sorry. Fucking trucks are right in my way. Edith said she wanted to get like a good camera for video. We don't really have one. Like a good camera for video, and just go out and film pretty things. And I was like, you know, it's interesting because I want a good camera for video too, and go out and stream pretty things. So maybe we'll combine forces. We'll combine forces. I don't even know if the stream's live. I'm assuming it's live. If you're watching, will you text me if the stream's still live? Just text me 123 if it's still live. Or E-Rec, I guess.
Cheer 25, we still here.
Okay.
At Ethel is here. She finished the errands. She got that prep H you asked for.
She got the preparation H. Thank you, Eric. Good. Well, good. Hell yeah. My throat hurts. My throat. Do you guys know if you can Amazon things to a hotel, like, and have you be the person that, can you do that? Like, if you next day something to a hotel, like, can you pick it up via Amazon?
So, BruceBot, now that Bruce has driven clear across the country, which area your experience has had the worst drivers? Oh, that's a tough call survey, but I'd say the drivers in big cities like LA and New York can be pretty intense. Thanks for the tip.
I feel like the big city drivers know how to drive. It's when you get out here to these little towns where, like, it's a lot of risk. How do I put this? A lot of nearing the expiration date, respectfully, people. That's when it starts to get, say it with me, annoying. Brian. We're 240 miles away.
We'll be there in just under 4 hours.
Want to go see a national landmark? Do you want to go see a national landmark? I actually don't know what that is. What's Marengo Cave? Cave probably would not be good for stream. Cave probably would equal bad signal. 20 meals that are
Cheer
12.
25. Hello, Bruce. Rabbit here.
Hi, Rabbit. How are you, bud? La, da, da, da. La, da, 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 da.
Cheer 25 going alright. Woke up about an hour ago.
shit.
Lol.
Oh shit. You stay up late? Yo, Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to E. Pretty out here, huh? Thank you. That's the first sub of the day. Woo! 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 What if that's how I cheered? Oh, it'd be so embarrassing. Like kids walking up across.
Cheer 25 work on a night shift, so regular sleeping hours for me.
Oh, okay. Good. Imagine like someone's like, you're like imagine like me and you, we go to like a concert, right? And everyone's like, yeah. And I'm like, yo, Squid, thank you for giving that something. That's the second gifted sub of the day. Oh! Thank you. Oh, that's gonna hurt my throat. I better not do that. Can't expect gifted sub to. Guys, that's the third gifted sub of the day. Woo! Ew! Woo! Oh, that guy looked right at me when I did that. Woo! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. What a legend. You're unbelievable. Oh. You're unbelievable. Oh. Is Ethel still here? I miss you, my sweet baby angel. Ethel. Ethel. Oh, Ethel. Ethel. Marengo Cave. Marengo. La-da-da-da-da. It's the one and only D-O-W. Ethel, if you're still here, can we get a video camera so that we can like make pretty stuff and then I could use it for IRL streams and then like we could use it for like we could like go out into the woods and film like really pretty stuff and stream really pretty stuff. I feel like that'd be so fun. I'm sure, I can't see chat, but I'm sure Ethel is saying yes, but she actually means no. which is fine. I understand. She usually texts me though, so maybe she's not. I bet she's got her hands full with the dogs. I feel so bad. She's at home with these dogs and I'm out here putzing around like a like a little puss boy. I want like a Sony cam, you know? It'd be fun. Take you guys out to the Oregon coast during the summer, like film the waterfalls and all that awesome stuff. Ethel, you can always text me too, and those texts show up on my GPS, so it's like on my GPS. Apple CarPlay is kind of smart when it comes to text. Like, it shows up, I can see it.
Hey Ethel, it's me, your roaming Bruce. Miles stretch out, my heart does too. I drove past Marengo's cave, deep and wide, where echoes live and secret dreams can't hide. Stalactites hold tight to ancient stone above, much like I hold on to our undying love. Through chambers grand and hollowed space, I wander, lost without your embrace. The formations rise, majestic, much like us, testament to time and pressure without fuss. In the dim cavern light, our memories burn bright, guiding me through the loneliest of night. Oh, Ethel, love, you're the north of my compass spin, the cave's hidden gem that glows from within. Every stalagmite I pass, every cool underground stream, is a reminder of our love, a never-ending dream. While the cave's beauty is a sight to behold, it's your laughter, your touch, I long to enfold. My heart travels back on this endless roam to you, my Ethel, my light, my home, until these wheels take me back from my quest. Know that for you, my dear, my love never rests. Like Marengo's whispers from deep in the earth, my love is constant, it's been there since birth. Until I return, keep this poem in your sight, for I'll be home soon to hold you so tight. Marengo Cave in all its splendor, wild and free, can't compare to the love between you and me.
I wrote this.
So while the road takes me farther, under sky vast and blue, remember, my Ethel, Bruce's heart beats only for you.
I wrote all of that. Yep, I wrote that. You're welcome. That was from my heart.
ChatGPT is macking on your girl, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck, Bruce Bot? I thought we were friends. You're a good-looking guy, Bruce Bot. You can go get anyone. You're going after my girl? Well, guess what's going to be coming after you, bitch? The back of my hand, all right? If I see you, I'm beating the shit out of you, Bruce Bot. No first, second warnings. I'm coming for you. Tired of this. Tired of this. I want to see what it's like to get behind one of these trucks. I don't feel any wind resistance. That was an amazing poem, though. What was it? I think Squid said, like, Squid had Bruce Bot, like, tell a joke. Or somebody had Bruce Bot tell a joke. And Squid pointed out that it was funnier than any Dane Cook joke. And I lost it. I mean, it's true. It's amazing that, like, ChatGPT can write jokes funnier than Dane Cook. Like, when is it going to get to a point when stand-up comedians are writing jokes based off of material they've gotten from ChatGPT? You know what I mean? Like, oftentimes, like, stolen jokes aren't one-to-one from the original. So, like, they'll, you know, I imagine they can get an inspiration from a joke from ChatGPT, or But would that be stealing a joke from somebody else? Because isn't ChatGPT learning off of the like back of? That's an interest. Yeah, when is ChatGPT gonna be like?
You're referring to the Carlos Mencia level event of artificial intelligence.
Yes, exactly. But if it's like ChatGPT, then like who's to, Squid, did you see, I don't know why it reminded me of this, but did you see when we were in New York City, I saw Jennifer Lawrence getting into a car? I mean, I didn't see her. Everybody, it was like a paparazzi moment in New York City. Wait, Jennifer Lawrence isn't the one that steals jokes. That's Jennifer. That's the other Jennifer, right? The other what is her name? The other Jennifer.
ChatGPT is already a shameless plagiarizing whore.
Yeah. It's just regurgitating things that it has learned, right? What is the Amy Schumer? Amy Schumer. Yes, Amy Schumer. Sorry. Didn't Amy Schumer get called out for stealing jokes? How could I get Jennifer Lawrence and Amy Schumer mixed up? Jennifer Lawrence is beautiful. Oh, you guys really got Bruce Pot cooking on this one.
All right, David, get ready for a story. So one day, Bruce, that's me, faced off against the AI robot version of himself. The AI was slick, sporting titanium muscles and a smirk. Now this AI, he started flirting with Methel, the ethical librarian, but Bruce ain't having that. Methel is all about proper book handling and citation integrity, and Bruce respects that. "I'ma punch your butt," Bruce yells, charging at the AI. The AI, with its mechanical charm, fires back with a "you can try, human." Now they're in the library where Methel is sorting the nonfiction 300S and Bruce is dodging laser scans and barcode beeps. "I'ma punch your butt, AI!" Bruce hollers every time he ducks between the Dewey Decimals. It's a wild scene, books flying, the AI calculating the most efficient way to woo Methel. But Bruce leaps over the biography section with a battle cry. "Methel deserves better citations and better romance," he shouts. "I'ma punch your butt." And with an epic uppercut, the AI's head rockets through the skylight. Bruce stands victorious, his dignity and Methel's honor intact. The librarian behind her thick-rimmed glasses smiles at the real Bruce. "You defended my citation system and my heart," she says.
"I did."
And as any good librarian would, she adds, "Please pay for the skylight damages." Bruce laughs. "I'ma punch my savings account's butt for you, And there you go, David JJT051, Bruce versus AI, over the heart of a librarian, Thanks for the donation and prompting that epic tale. I don't remember hearing anything about Schumer stealing jokes, just that all her jokes were basically like, "Aren't vaginas weird?"
Yeah, that's true. I thought she got called out, but maybe I'm thinking of Carlos Mencia. I don't know. I'm sure 30% of comedians steal jokes. I feel like the only way to not...
Cheer 25 Poopy here, looking finally got some bits. What did everyone think about the new Fallout show? Bruh, so good.
That's what I hear. Hey Poopy, thank you. Thank you so much. I hear the new Fallout show is really good. I'm going to start watching it when I get home. I don't want to start watching it now because it's going to make me want to play Fallout, and I can't. I can't play it because I'm going to drive. And thanks for the bits, man. I appreciate the support, guys. You got to let me know if we hit the gold bar today. I'll open up TTS. Until it becomes abused, and then I'll time someone out. We had to time people out yesterday.
Google suggests that she was indeed accused of plagiarism starting in 2016.
That's what I thought. That is what I thought. That is what I thought. That is what I thought. bad. She has that moon face thing where it's like a steroid. It's like change the appearance of her face. I feel bad for her for that. That's got to be tough.
Sheer 25. She looks like an adult Cabbage Patch doll.
Yeah, that's too bad. I don't know. Like, here, my opinion is, especially for like women in the spotlight, right? Like, we can criticize their acting, we can criticize their jokes, we can but like, when we start criticizing people's weight, we start criticizing their like physical appearance, I just personally think that that's really shitty. You know, I mean, make fun of the work they do. Make fun of the jobs that, you know, or not job. Make fun of the jokes they steal. Make fun of, but I don't know. I refuse personally to like make fun of her appearance. It just can't really control that. Somebody who's gained a lot of weight over the years, you know, and like tried working on it. Yeah. But fuck her for stealing jokes if she's stealing jokes, you know, I don't know. And I know no one here is making fun of her. I want to make that clear. No, I know no one here is making fun of her appearance. I just, that everyone else does, you know, on the news and shit. They're like, her face is round. Look. She does look like a Cabbage Patch doll. The Cabbage Patch dolls are cute, so... You know, Cabbage Patch dolls are cute. In a doll sort of way. Know what I'm saying? Now, if she made fun of my appearance, then it's fair game. If she's talking shit about people's weight, then I think it's fair game. And I think if she were to go to like a comedy show and another comedian poked at her, I think that that's part of... Me and Edith have kind of gone head to head at this before. I think at a comedy show, like if you
Sheer
went...
25. The rabbis say that when you do evil speech against a person, you're guilty of 3 murders. The person you're speaking about, the person you're speaking to, and yourself.
Interesting. That's an interesting point. But I think when you go to, if you go to like a comedy show, now I'm really curious to see what your guys' perspective on this is. When you go to a comedy show, I personally think most things outside of like open racism or, you know, things that are just not funny under any context, I think 99% of things are, I think that it's one of those rare sort of things where, like, if I went to a comedy show and the comedian was like, hey you, what's your favorite thing to do? And I was like, bake. And they were like, yeah, it looks like it, you fat ass. I think that's totally fair game. I would laugh my ass off at that. That's what it's about. Like, I think that's hilarious. Yeah, dude, like, poke at me. I don't know. Like, it's like going to a Guar concert and getting upset that you get covered in blood, you know? I think it's like a therapeutic thing. I think it's, you know, a lot of comedians get up there and talk about things that you could never talk about in the real world. Now, when comedians try to do that off of a stage or off of a spotlight, then, you know, like I feel like Theo Vaughn totes, you know, walks the line a lot. Some of the things he says, I'm like, ooh, bro, like, I mean, it's funny, but it's also like, but I also think Theo Vaughn mainly makes those jokes towards other comedians or with other comedians. I remember like Shane Gillis reacting to somebody talking about people with Down syndrome, and it was like in like an interview setting, like not in like a comedic setting, and he's got a brother with Down syndrome, and he's like, hey, you know those people are like fucking awesome, right? And like they have feelings and shit, like, you know that, right? And I could tell he got kind of irritated with it, and it's like, on the one side, you know, but I probably would have responded the same way in that scenario. It was like during a podcast. I don't know. There's definitely like an unspoken rule, or at least like reading the room, I think. Maybe that's it. Maybe you gotta read the room. Like, that's really important as a funny man. You need to be able to have the ability to read the room. I hope the stream isn't down. I'm gonna try. I haven't gotten any text messages, so I'm gonna trust that it's not.
Cheer 25, we are still here with you.
Cool. Da-da-da-da. Thank you. Da-da-da-da. Woo. Da-da-da-da. 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 Thank you, Tiptoe. Hope you're doing good, man. My SIM cards are definitely getting a lot more data out here, so that's good. That's chill. Squid! Fuck. Okay, chat, exclamation point, clap in the chat for Squid. Bro. Squid, you literally got me like another hotel room, man. Thank you so much. I don't know why BruceSpot didn't. Thank you. Is the gold bar filled now? It's got to be filled at this point. I halved it. Thank you, man. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. I am dead. I'm 100% serious when I say that, like, that is like going into my hotel. Like, you're literally buying.
Cheer 25 goal is fulfilled.
Thank you so much, guys. You're free. It should be now at any moment. It should be free. You should be free. Thank you, buddy. All hail the Squid. All hail squid. Oh, thanks, dude. Oh man, that
Nice one.
nice one. You guys are free. You're free. I moved the speaker down a little bit so it's like closer to me. Oh, I can talk to you now. I'm so happy. I can talk to you guys. Hello?
Free at last.
Free at last. Thank you. Dude, I really appreciate that, man. It's a Santa Claus
Are you going
Christmas.
to try some of that famous Kentucky Fried Chicken? Hello, question mark. Squid.
No, probably not. I did last night. I had barbecue fried chicken last night. I had a barbecue fried chicken breast and a small mac and cheese from like a local restaurant. And so yes, I forgot that I actually did that. I'll be honest, man, it was good. It was really good. Kind of just tasted like fried chicken, you know? I don't know. It was like
I love some fried freaking chicken fried.
a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on Friday
Absolutely
night.
fried chicken.
It was good. It was really good, yes. But the macaroni and cheese was like really good. I'm just not a huge... Yesterday was weird. I drove for almost 9
How
hours.
does she say? Wow. 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 Wow.
I drove for almost 9 hours yesterday and like just felt done. And so I was like, I need to get something. So I drove to this little restaurant. I think it was called, I texted to Eda. Raiden or Raids or something like that. And it was like a high reviewed place on DoorDash. And so I drove there to pick up my order. And got it home and it was pretty good. It was, you know, it was... Yeah, it was good. A little bit of chicken fried. Cold beers on a Friday night. Wearing my boots just feel right. Turn the radio
I made a salmon bake last night that was so refreshing.
Oh.
It was salmon, tomatoes, Brussels sprouts, asparagus, and Old Bay seasoning just wrapped in foil.
Whoa.
I kinda want it again. And potatoes.
Salmon is... Man. Have you ever sous vide salmon before?
Drink.
Have you ever had sous vide? Have you ever like sous vide a salmon before? It smells really weird out here. It smells like wet socks.
Squid is the goat.
Squid is the goat, man.
Sous vide steak the best.
It really is. It's like a cooking hack. You know, you throw it in there and then like you get it up to temp and then you get a really hot skillet frying pan and just crust that shit. What I've done is you get a stainless steel pan, put a little bit of butter in it, drop the sous vide salmon on it, like skin down, and let it cook until it releases. And it's like once it releases, like once it pulls up on its own, it's the best. God, now I want that. I'm not a very good cook though. A little bit of chicken fried. Guys, Guys, I think in Kansas City, I think I'm gonna go to a really famous restaurant in Kansas City. Can you guys guess what it
Is
is?
it better than Cafe Yum Law?
No, nothing is. I might hit up an Applebee's in Kansas City. Get some barbecue at Applebee's. What do you guys think? I'll go to Kansas City. I'll get a slice of pizza and some barbecue from Applebee's, just to get that local flavor, you know. Just to get that local flavor, and I'm really looking forward to that. I think that'll be kind of like, you know, one of the highlights of the...
Applebee's is a pretty famous local place in KC.
Is it?
Once upon a time, Applebee's had their headquarters in KC.
Are you being serious? Oh.
Exclamation mark. Clip. Cheer 25 boards.
Cheer
Cheer, oh man,
25
I've always
boards,
wanted
cheer,
to
oh
eat an
man, I've
Applebee's.
always
Everyone
wanted
talks
to
about
eat
the
an
neighborhood
Applebee's.
grill. I hear it's so
Everyone
good.
talks about the neighborhood
Applebee's is a
grill. I
good
hear it's so
restaurant.
good.
That's what I hear, yeah. Applebee's. It'd be like going to like a port town where there's like fresh...
Local Applebee's flavor. Said no one ever.
It'd be like going to a place that has like fresh fish and going to McDonald's and getting a fillet of fish. Which, by the way, I have never had a fillet of fish from McDonald's. I've never had a fillet of fish from McDonald's. People either love them or hate them. I feel like it would be horrible. It'd be mush. I watched a lady, she ordered...
You should try their whiskey hamburger.
I saw a lady order 3 fillet of fish on YouTube.
Dude, I'll gullet slam some Applebee's on a Wednesday afternoon, not gonna lie.
And I haven't been to Applebee's in forever. I think if I'm gonna go to that level of restaurant, I'm gonna go to Red Robin, because they have a crispy chicken sandwich that is literally
Cheer
10 out of 10.
25 don't love them, but they work in
Cheer
a pinch.
25 don't love them, but they work in a pinch.
And a lot of people, like, that's all they have is an Applebee's. So I'm not trying to talk shit. I mean, I was earlier, but I'm sorry. But I feel like Red Robin.
Cheer 25, it's like going to NYC.
Cheer 25, it's like going to NYC and eating in the Olive Garden in Times Square when you are surrounded by amazing
Red Robin's probably
restaurants.
one of my favorite chains.
That's true. That's true, Lily. Yeah, Red Robin's great. Well, it's like we went to Steak Shack, or we went to, what was it, Shake Shack in New York? I'm surprised no one got mad at me for that. Bro, I want that fucking New York style pizza again. I want it so bad. I was like, you know what would be fun? Get one of those like those tabletop pizza ovens, or like a pizza, like a good pizza stone, and learn how to make New York style pizza at home. And like
is where
perfect
Shake
it.
Shack originated.
Okay, well, I mean, but like, you know, I could have gotten like a slice of pizza from somewhere, like a hot dog or something, you know. Fucking A.
Not going to lie, I did judge you a bit for the Shake Shack.
Well, it was Live Cats told us to go
When I
there.
went to Times Square, I ate at McDonald's lol.
I feel
hear
like
just as much bad as I hear good about New York food. I'm sure just in pure volume there's some good stuff.
yeah, I feel like in New York, like you're walking around, you're so hungry that you don't really care what you eat because like you're just fucking done, you know. Like my feet are still ripped up from those walks. They're a lot better. They're 90% better. Cold beer on a Friday night. Just ain't right. Turn the radio up. A little bit of chicken fry. Ethel, are you here?
I would lose so much weight if I lived in NYC from all the walking.
Bro, yes. Same. appreciate all the support and love, guys. What the sound was that? I've never heard that sound for my life. Turn the radio up. What's the temperature say on the screen for this spot? I think it's warm out. Yeah, it's fucking warm. Nice. Nice.
It's really cool that you're doing this trip. Maybe next year sail to Hawaii on stream. 78.
Yeah, it's hot here. We're only gonna spend a couple of days in warm, and then we're gonna go cold. I think so. Tonight we're gonna be in Louisville, St. Louis, and then tomorrow we're gonna go to Kansas City. Wow. We're gonna go to Kansas City, and then how long of a drive would it be from Kansas City to Cheyenne, Wyoming? Cheyenne, is it Wyoming? Where is Yellowstone and, okay, how far would it be from, do you think we could go from Kansas City to what are the, Mount Rushmore? How far is Kansas City from Mount Rushmore?
Rushmore is 10 hours.
Oof. Is Mount Rushmore on the way west from Kansas City? Or is it way out of the way?
Kansas City to Cheyenne is about 640 miles, approximately a 9 to 10 hour drive.
Fuck.
It's northwest.
Would it be better to skip Kansas City and work our way there directly from St. Louis? Is Kansas City out of the way?
I know this trip doesn't include SoCal, but never forget you have curb space to camp at minimum, or a couch, and of course a Disneyland pass and a Ducks game, if the time of year is right for it.
K-Raid.
K-Raid, you would go north out of Kansas City to Sioux Falls, then west on Interstate 90.
K-Raid.
It's on the way.
Thank you, man. Okay, so here's what we should do. Here's what we should do. Okay, how far is Mount Rushmore from Yellowstone? How far is Mount Rushmore from Yellowstone? were saying. I don't know why the fuck it did that. Okay. As we were saying.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I think it would be cool to go from Kansas City somewhere in between. So like what could we go to from Kansas City that would put us in Mount Rushmore? Like what's in between Mount Rushmore and Kansas City where we could stay for a
Kansas
layover?
City to Sioux Falls is 6 hours.
Okay, so we do Kansas City to Sioux Falls.
Back.
Hey Ethel. We do Kansas City to Sioux Falls. Sioux Falls to Rushmore. Rushmore to Yellowstone. Yellowstone to... How far is Boise from Yellowstone? How far is Boise from Yellowstone?
Rushmore to Yellowstone is 8 hours.
Rushmore to Yellowstone, okay. That'd be a really long...
Yellowstone to Boise is 6 hours.
That'd be a really long day. But we need to do it. So I don't know, like, would we... Fuck. It's hard because...
Dogs just decided to take a nap. Yeah.
Would we need a whole day in Yellowstone or Rushmore? Or is it just something that we could, like... Wait, so Rushmore to Yellowstone is 8 hours? I feel like Rabbit said it was only a few hours. Because I have no fucking idea. No clue.
We back.
No,
Back.
no,
We're back.
no idea. I don't know. I literally don't know. It just does it. It's not overheating. It's not a battery. It's not a cable. It's not a software update. It's nothing. It just turns off. I've tried like 7 different cables.
Hey,
I've tried different software. The software is totally up to date.
it's Elon.
It's not the internet. It just disconnects. There's no air message. There's nothing. Nobody can give me any answers. There's no air logs.
I hope you weren't talking that whole time. It's just Kentucky.
It's not Kentucky. It's not internet. It's not cables. It's not software. It's either I think it's the camera. Just the best way I can describe what's happening is everything is going great. All the
Solar flares, man.
thermals, everything is perfect. It's just the camera goes, I don't want to do this
I'm
anymore.
just sitting in the couch here.
I don't want to do this anymore. The camera just turns off. But it doesn't turn.
Elon.
It doesn't turn off. It's like the USB connection's broken. And it just goes, whoop, nope, don't want to be a camera anymore. Don't want to be a camera. So irritating.
I'm here for the long haul.
Sorry about that, guys.
Our sound alert's supposed to be available.
What do you mean? Sound? Oh, like the bang and pop noises and stuff? No. What the fuck happened to... God damn it. Fuck. Alright. I need to pull over. Shit. I'm having a rough day, guys. I'm having a really hard day.
Are you in West Virginia right now? Are you okay? Dixieland Internet.
No, I'm not in West Virginia. I was in West Virginia 3 days ago. The stream literally says where I am. No, I'm in Kentucky. About to go to St. Louis. No, I'm not okay. I'm extremely frustrated. I'm having a very, very rough day. I'm sick, and I'm just complaining, and the stream keeps crashing, and it's just very annoying. Like we were saying, St. Louis to Kansas City, Kansas City
it all gets better,
to
buddy.
it will Kansas City to someplace in between Mount Rushmore and Kansas City.
Get a snack and take a break when it makes sense and grab some extra water. See us Falls.
Kansas City to Sioux Falls, Sioux Falls to Mount Rushmore, and then from Mount Rushmore area, we'll do a long drive to. But see, okay, here's what I'm wondering. Like, is it even worth going to Yellowstone if we don't get to, like, I'll basically get to Yellowstone kind of late at night and then have to wake up and drive again the next day. You know what I mean? Or I guess I could do like a couple nights in Yellowstone, but I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. I kind of just want to get home at this point. I think Mount Rushmore would be cool,
Cody, Wyoming is a good layover location right before Yellowstone.
I don't know anything about Yellowstone. Is Yellowstone the type of place where you need to spend 2-3 days? Or could we like drive through Yellowstone and go, oh look, Yellowstone, on our way to Boise? Or someplace after Yellow. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's going to be a tough one.
Watch out. Hazard road ahead.
Oh, shit.
No less than 1 day is good enough.
In Yellowstone?
Yellowstone is a big park to see.
I might need to do like 2 nights in the Yellowstone area, but I kind of just want to get home too. Like, I think it would be fun to maybe drive through the area, but I don't know anything about it. I've never been there. Mount Rushmore would be sweet. We could go to Mount Rushmore. We could go, look, it's Mount Rushmore. Wow. And then, like, you know, be on our way.
I tried to take a picture of a moose in Yellowstone and it charged me and chased me back to my car.
Really? Oh, driving through Yellowstone would actually be sick because, like, they have, like, you see a lot of
You'll see
them.
coyotes in Buffalo S.
Buffalo? Oh, at Yellowstone. Okay. We'll have to come up with some sort of game plan around that area.
When my family and I did a trip from Sioux Falls to Portland, Oregon, we stopped and spent the night in Rapid City and saw Mount Rushmore, then on the way to Yellowstone saw Devil's Tower, then stayed the night in Cody, Wyoming and drove through Yellowstone the next day.
Okay.
You should copy the to Discord Rapid.
Yes, please. We stopped and spent the night in Rapid City and saw Mount Rushmore. Okay. So from Sioux Falls,
_.
we'll go to Cody. Or no, from Sioux Falls we'll go to Rapid City and look at Mount Rushmore. Stay the night. And then we'll wake up and go to Yellowstone and stay in Cody, Wyoming. Then we'll drive through Yellowstone, maybe do an additional night at Cody, Wyoming, and then wake up early and head to Boise, and then wake up from Boise and head to Portland, and then be home at Portland. Does that sound like a game plan? So Sioux Falls to Rapid City.
Hey,
Rapid
Bruce,
City.
And chat. Forte Lulz here.
Hey.
How are we all doing today? How's the drive been today? Sioux Falls to Rapid is about a desolate drive as you can get so far for the trip. Lol.
That's fine. How long is that? How long is Sioux Falls to Rapid City?
Sewell's good. it as long as the internet connection is good between the two cities. Bruce really won't, because he'll have his shit posters keeping him company. At Erec_well.
Tempted. I really am tempted to go to like Best Buy and buy like a camera and a capture card and do it that way. Are we still there? Oh, the internet out here is so bad. Wow.
We're here.
I bet, does this stream look like dog shit?
Nice thing about the drive from Mount Rushmore to Yellowstone is a very pretty drive. A few hiccups here and there, but it's been holding steady. There was some dog shit for a second. Fine now. Mostly good. Just sometimes spotty.
Sorry, guys. It's rough out here.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Starlink is doing some heavy lifting on this trip. Starlink be the MVP, you're sure. 2.
To who?
Right lane blocked.
To whom? At Rabbitstrap, where could you stay between Cody and Boise? It's a grammar joke.
Oh, I got it. I gotcha. Very good.
How was the hotel stay last night, Bruce?
I slept like shit, but I mean, it was. What I liked about that hotel is that it was very, very
Who
small.
would you have as a dream guest on your podcast?
Probably one of my exes. Spice things up a bit. No, I don't know. Dream guest on on my podcast.
I think we stayed in Twin Falls at Erec_. Exclamation mark. Clip. Lol. Lol.
Who would I have as a guest on my podcast? Let's spice things up a bit. Probably one of my exes. Dream guest on my podcast?
Probably one of my exes.
I'm just really, really frustrated at my technology today.
Cheer 500 knock knock who's there, take this fat rib on your podcast.
Hold on, thank you, man. Thank you, buddy. Everything's broken. Everything's breaking. Guys, let's show some love to Udon. Thank you, man. For the 500. Oh, I missed that.
Show love when it's the hardest part of the trip. You can do it.
I keep ripping everything. Like, it's so annoying. I hate when things break. It's it's this camera. It's unfortunately like not super reliable. I'm
Show
finding
love
out.
one rip bones, not streams.
Rip bones, not streams.
Things are gonna break. Just roll with it. We're all here chilling with you, bro. Smooches.
Yeah, you're right. You know, like when something breaks and there's like no air message, or it like breaks but everything says I'm fine, it's good, but it's like broken. That's what's happening, and it's so annoying. It's like everything is like, oh, it's good, but it's just like not streaming. It's so weird.
That's how I feel all the time.
It's like give me some sort of air message or something, but it just doesn't. Anyway, just gotta roll with it. No one wants to hear a complainer all day, right? Give 10 subs if you agree. We're 160 miles
Happy
away.
birthday.
It's not my birthday. You're like 6 months off. No, you're actually 2 months off. 2 months off. It'll be my birthday in Udon. I was kidding. Fuck. Guys, Udon did something.
Cheer 100 every time your PC detects a severe enough dip in bandwidth or
Every time your
latency, it
PC
should
detects a
automatically play
severe
the
enough
chorus
dip
from
in
One Step
bandwidth or
Closer by
latency,
Linkin Park.
it should automatically play the chorus from One Step Closer by
It's
Linkin
the
Park.
Defiant.
Guys, please show some love to Udon and Squid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Insane. It's just hard when I'm out here and like things are breaking and I feel like a failure for it.
Level
It's like,
4 hype, let's fucking go.
let's fucking
Takes me one step
go!
closer to the edge and I'm about to break. Show love 1 BRB, gonna shower while Roger the Dodger naps, a nappy time sleep in June, I'd steal you the moon for you naps 2 BRB.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Everything's gonna be okay. You know? Like, I gotta keep telling myself, I drove across the fucking country and streamed nearly every day. I think I've taken 2 days off from streams. Maybe 3. 2 or 3 days off, and I don't know, what's today's date? The 17th or the 18th? We've gone through 16 or 17 states. I've been live for like 6 to 9 hours every day. We went to New York City. We went to Niagara Falls. We went through Denver, Colorado. We went through the Rockies. We went to Des Moines, Iowa. We slept in sheds. We slept in the car. We slept in hotels. You know, like we've done a lot of cool shit, and nothing has really gone wrong except for my stream doesn't work sometimes, and that's not that big of a deal in the end. It's just, you know, like it's hard, but we did
Don't forget about the gaming withdrawal.
the gaming withdrawal. Like, you know, I think that's pretty cool, right? Hopefully, I think it's cool. I think it's, you know, something. So thanks guys. I love you, and I miss you. Keep telling myself that I'm doing some cool shit. Bruce, you're doing some cool shit. You did a cool fucking thing this month, and you got way out of your comfort zone, and you did some really cool shit, man, that you'll remember for the rest of your life, and you documented it. You did it exactly your way. You did it with no plan, and you did some cool stuff. You know, Made some, even if the memories were just driving through cornfields. Like, you did some really neat stuff. And keep your chin up, bro. And you have a level 4 hype train. Let's go! Thank you guys so much. Oh man, I'm getting sick. Yeah. I'm losing it. And I'm about to break everything you say to me. I ate breakfast. I eat breakfast and I eat dinner. Everything you say to me to be one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I forgot how that part goes. I forgot the melody to that song.
Hey Siri, play the Mortal Kombat theme song.
Hey Siri, play the Mortal Kombat theme song.
Techno Syndrome, Mortal Kombat by the Immortals now playing.
I am a child. TTS will always be hilarious to me. Scoodapido OPFRFR Frappalapa Papo Momo let's
That'll get you timed out.
Doodle-doodle-doodle, farts.
Just saying, that'll get you timed out. Hey Siri, play the Mortal Kombat theme song.
Now playing Techno Syndrome, Mortal Kombat by the Immortals.
Nice. We're about 3,650 miles from where I grew up. BruceCooper. Sorry. Did you grow up out here? Damn. What did you do all what did you do all day? I'm just kidding. It's pretty out here. It's farmland. Kane. Raiden. Johnny Cage.
I grew up in Kentucky liquor store like everyone else in Kentucky did.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Hey Siri, play Wires by Red Fang.
Wires by Red Fang now playing.
Look at all the room for activities out here.
I know. Fuck KOAs. Oh wait, that might be a good KOA. I don't know, man. KOAs are kind of a ripoff. I'm learning. Little bit of a ripoff.
Wrong.
I guess it'd be
Weird
cool.
to see you on a stretch of road I know well.
Yeah, I bet a KOAs would be cool if you had an RV. You guys know Hitch? He hitchhikes on stream. He hitchhiked right by my house. Drove.
I think the Sioux Falls Coa has a ticket you spend the night in. Wrong.
Yeah, see, that's kind of cool.
TV.
Hitch was in a car and like I could have hung out my window and he would have driven right by me. That was insane. Guys, can we have when we pull into Portland, can we have like a big celebratory stream? Like can we have like a big just chat spammed with emotes and like just crazy shit? When we leave, because we'll probably go to Boise. When we go from Boise and we get into Oregon, and then from Oregon we get into Portland, I want to have the biggest celebration. Like chat will be I want chat to be freaking out. If you say exclamation point, okay, here, I want everyone to just spam exclamation point here when we do that. It's coming up. It'll be here soon.
Exclamation mark. Here.
I can't wait. That's going to be such an exciting moment.
Exclamation mark. Here.
It's going to be sad though too. It's going to be like, man, my journey, my first cross-country road trip journey is over. I will say that this is like at least 5 times harder than the subathon. At least.
Tears are going to be shed.
I would say that this is 5 times harder than the subathon. Because at least with the subathon, like I'm around my family and like, you know, I can always like go lay down or whatever. Like out here, you're,
Set.
you just, it is, I promise. It is harder. It's harder. Because, like, no matter how much you want, like, you have to just look down the barrel of a drive. Now, I would say there are times where it's a lot more fun, you know, but the subathon was just a special. The subathon was special. Like, that was a special. That was special. Keep thinking about maybe doing one for my birthday or something. I don't know. What was special about the subathon was that was
If
like,
you had a partner with you, I think you'd be able to check out and be a passenger and enjoy yourself more.
yes, absolutely. If I had a partner with me, this would be 100 times better. Not better, it'd be 100 times easier. Like, we could exchange, you know, like we could okay, truck. See, I hate that. If I had a partner, like, it would be a lot more comfortable, and like I could like read chat and enjoy, you know, kind of plan stuff out. In this weird way, I wanted to do it solo, like, as kind of like, I feel like for me, it's like this, I don't want to say like rite of passage, but for me it just seemed like it would be really hard, and it seemed like I'd go through like a whole gamut of feelings and emotions, and I really just wanted to be able to take it to the grave, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I drove across the country and back, live streamed every day, got to see everything I've ever wanted to see. And, you know, it was very hard. I experienced a lot of really lonely feelings, and I don't know. It's just been very interesting. Have you done it? Have you ever done it solo, MYB? I know Astrogram has, because he's doing it with me.
Yes.
Yeah. Truck, I'm right here. You better not get over.
Where's Astro currently?
He's in New York for a month. So Astro is in New York for a month.
You did it your way, and you grew as a person from it. You discovered a lot of things about yourself, but you've overcome them or adapted them, and you are stronger as a person because of it.
That's 100% right. Like, I deal with like a lot of anxiety and panic attacks, and I think I'm dying, and like I'm just having all this shit, and like when I have like a big anxiety issue or like a panic issue or a depression issue or whatever at home, I just lay in bed. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, I just like out here, like I can't. I gotta go. I gotta go. And you just gotta kind of look it in the eyes and be like, fuck, like, okay, I mean, just get in your car and drive. I don't know, it's hard to explain. I like this little bike. This little Volkswagen is a rad setup. Look at this. They have an awning, and it looks like a little pop top. They have a little, looks like some sort of, I don't see an exhaust, so I'm presuming a little electric bike. And what a cute little setup. Their back left tire needs some air. Is that like a Euro van?
The trials by fire out here. We're not in the kiddie pool out here. We'd be out in the deep water. It's sink or swim.
but at the same time, like, it's not the things that I thought were gonna. Okay, maybe this is it. The things that I thought were gonna be really hard actually weren't very hard, and the things that I thought were gonna be easy were super hard. You know, like it was the exact opposite in a good and bad way. And maybe the lesson there is that you shouldn't not do things based on assumptions, because oftentimes it's not what you assume. If you want to do something, you should do it and be open-minded and be open to the fact that it will be a lot different than you anticipate. Hi.
With the geography of the plains of the U.S., but how many days do you think it will be till you're back in Oregon?
7 or 8.
2 days. 4 days. Where are you now? I watched yesterday for first time.
I am about to go to St. Louis. I would say we're about 7 or 8 days away from home. It depends. If I do like a 10-hour day, maybe 5. If I split it up, less. That 9-hour day yesterday kind of made me feel shitty. But I did that stream. Okay, honestly, that stream yesterday was one of my favorites. However, the feeling afterwards, I felt like I had like sea legs.
Was not expecting it to be 7 days, but then again, you're doing 5 to 7 hour stints and not gumball rallying across the U.S.
Yeah, there's no need. Okay, not to like, whatever. It's the only like the only reason I would gun it home and do like, 4 10-hour days or whatever is. It's kind of expensive to get hotels and stuff. Even though the hotels I'm getting are really cheap, like I have to dip into my savings account, which sucks. But like at the same time, the way I'm kind of viewing, I talked to my mom about this before I left. It's the once in a lifetime thing. I can always rebuild my savings account. I don't know, $800 it costs to get 8 hotel rooms. I can always rebuild that. I can't always go to Yellowstone or go to Mount Rushmore or go to you know what I mean? So like I gotta kind of be yeah. And so like yeah, you have to be like budget conscious.
How do you pee while driving?
At a restroom. I just piss all over my seat and into my lap. I just piss all over myself. Out the window. I usually pee into the AC duct. I don't pee. I've never peed before in my life.
You can depend on depends.
Yeah, there you go. Also, you guys have been so generous and like helped me so much with the expense of this. So that's the last I'll talk about that. But yeah, It's I'm just trying to just take it all in, you know? Just take it all in. It's been really fun. It's been fun without the only thing that sucked is the tech issues, but that was bound to happen, right? That was bound to happen.
The next road trip you two take down Route 66 is going to be so much fun.
Yeah, I think when we do that, I'll save up for it. And maybe I'll take like my dad's camper or like rent an RV.
You can go outside of the highway on the side of the highway. Cheer 25, great to hear your positive outlook.
Cheer
Thank
25, great to hear your positive outlook.
I appreciate that. I think when we do that, like I've learned a lot of the things that like stress me out on this, and I think that's something I kind of taken away from the trip. And I know, if I did it with Edith, I want it to be really comfortable, and I want it to be fun, and I want to kind of have it prepaid. You know what I mean? This trip, I didn't know where I was staying the night I left. I did not know where I was going to sleep the night that I left. And that has been kind of how it is every single night. And I think that that's pretty fucking crazy. I mean, a lot of people do that, but like, I just winged it. And I'll never forget, and there's a clip of it, and Edith made a clip of it, and I love it. I was in Times Square, and I was walking across the street.
What games do you play when not doing this VR drifting game?
I was walking across the street, and I was like, I'm in Times Square. Somehow, I got here with no plan. I'm in Times Square with no plan. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea really how I got here, but we did it. We got there, which was sick. It was cool. I play a variety. I play everything. I've been really enjoying Project Zomboid, but I also love like space games. I love No Man's Sky. I play some Fortnite sometimes. I want to jump into Helldivers a little bit. I like DayZ. I mean, if there's a game that you like, I've probably played it. I have about 1,700 hours in Shower with Your Dad Simulator. I still haven't beat it. I've got a couple achievements I still got to get, but getting there. We'll beat that game eventually.
Counter-Strike. I played it since 1.6.
No, I don't play I've played Counter-Strike. I'm terrible at it. Do people still play CS? I didn't know. I mean, is Counter-Strike 2 out? Do you Gamba? I have a...
The important thing is you learn the good and the bad from this explorative trip on your own. It really is a rite of passage, and after you notch this experience on your belt of memories, the next trip with Edith down Route 66 is going to be a blast.
Yeah.
I can't wait for you two to experience 66, because it's everything you wanted the road trip to be. Small towns to explore, roadside attractions to check out, lots of walking, history, and learning. Not just driving.
I think, like, now that I know how to get to Chicago, and I know, like, kind of what to expect, I think that will be, like, the worst part of Route 66, is just, like, going through the border, but then once you get to Chicago, we explore Chicago, and then I get us out of Chicago, and we start heading south to, 5 hours from Chicago to St. Louis, and then we jump on Route 66 and go, yeah, that'd be so fun. But, like, that would be, like, Route 66 would probably be longer than I've been gone. in order to really explore it. So, and I just kind of, I got my eyes, my targets set on Portland, so it's kind of like, you know, I would love to do Route 66 now, but I don't think I'd be able to fully enjoy it because I just kind of got my hopes set on getting home in the next week or so, which I hope doesn't like tarnish the experience for anyone. I promise you when I say I did more on this trip than I anticipated. Oh, like way more. Way more. Light years more.
We did a trip from Ohio to Portland and back. 10 miles from being home, my brother stretched his legs on the dashboard and shattered the windshield.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro, that sucks.
Lol.
At least he did it 10 miles from home and not... Damn.
At least we were close to home, lol.
Yeah.
Yes, but this time you're doing it with Edith, so the time is going to fly by with the two of you.
Sure.
Plus Route 66 has a lot of cool camping spots to stay in, since it was built before the ages of hotels and even motels as we know it. Route 66 is where we got the idea of hotels and motels from.
Is that true? Damn, now you're making me want to do Route 66. I don't know. Route 66 will 100% be the next road trip that we take.
It's just getting bigger and bigger. They just released CS2 now. There is huge prize pools in tourneys also.
Yeah, I have a Karambit Fade Stat Track near mint knife. I pulled it like probably like 7 years ago. I don't know. It's like rainbow color. I don't know anything about it. Somebody said it was worth a lot of money, but I don't know. I opened one chest and I got that. It's like Rainbow Stat Track Karambit or something like that. You can have it if you want.
It's Fire and Ice, which is kind of garbage. Gatorade.
Hey, Gatorade.
The value depends on how good Fade it is.
I'm kidding, I don't.
Around 1.5k. It is, because Route 66 is the first HGH way to go from the East Coast to the West Coast.
Oh.
And it was the birthplace of where the American road trip came from, but there wasn't the services on the road like we have nowadays.
For
We
sure.
have Route 66 to thank for all we have for road trips now.
I was kidding. I don't have a Karambit. I don't have a knife. I think I have a red, like, AK or something that is worth a few $100. The most expensive thing I ever had in a game was the Founders like stuff in PUBG, and I think I sold that stuff for like $600. It was the leather trench coat and then like the glasses and the gloves, I think.
Red laminate.
Maybe that's what it is, yeah. I I used to have some rare TF2 stuff, like hats and stuff. TF2 was the greatest. Man, do people still play Team Fortress 2? They need to make a Team Fortress 3 and just completely take Overwatch out. Yeah, well, yeah, we do. We used to do like horror night, where we play like kind of the more casual stuff like Phasmophobia and stuff. But then I really love the Chillisart games, the Chillisart horror games. I love them. Oh, I want to play them. I want to play them right now so bad. I love those games. What were some of the other horror games we played, guys? What's that one where you're like in a house and there's like the grandma that's like, what was it? It's like really, the graphics were really insane.
Granny.
No. It was, was it Outlast or
I've heard Fears of Fathoms or something is really fun. PT.
I've played PT. PT was like a tech demo though, right? The Chillisart games, man. Like the convenience store. God, such good memories. Backrooms games too. I actually do really like those games.
Fears to Fathom. Home Alone. Play that.
Okay. I want to play, what's it called? Content Warning or something like that? I want to play that when I get home. Robert J. Pud Williams Memorial. Imagine if your name was Pud. Name's Pud. Pud Williams. Does anybody know if I needed to order something on Amazon and I was able to get it the next day at my hotel, if I could have it sent to the hotel, and if I gave them, like, do they have like a mail pickup service at hotels? How does that work? I've never had to do that before. Is that a possibility?
Yeah, that looks fun, haha. Saw on a Pixel play it.
Yeah, Content Warning. I think it's called Content Warning. It looks really fun. That game like came out while I was gone, and I'm
Cheer 100. My name is Mud, but call me Aloysius Devadander Abercrombie.
My
That's
name
long
is
for
Mud, but call me
so I've been
Aloysius
told.
Devadander Abercrombie. That's long for Mud, so I've been told.
600 bits, man. Thank you. I gotta rebuild my backpack tonight. Ugh. My streaming backpack. I gotta look at it, really figure out what the hell's going on. Will you guys do me a favor? And will you tell me if it starts to get pixelated? Like, you know when the screen goes gray? And like it like has like that encoding thing and the screen turns gray? Will you guys let me know if that happens? Will you say say it's buffering? The next time you see it happen, will you tell me? Say, hey, it's like turning colors. It's buffering. It's doing that thing.
No prob, Bob.
Thanks.
Oh, we can just type! Exclamation nomad.
Nomad dumped me. Did you hear about that? It dumped me. It's okay. Didn't work out. It is what it is. Oh, I've made my peace with it.
Oh no way, they're lost.
Yeah.
Human, nomad. How's the weather where you at? We have 7 degrees Celsius in Sweden, sad face, and I live in the south.
I don't know. The temperature is in the bottom corner there, and you know, it's cloudy. It's kind of warm here. We are in the south, so wait, chat. Am I technically in the south? Am I in the south? I don't feel like I am.
Yes, Kentucky is the south technically. Have you seen a Waffle House recently?
Yeah. 3 of them. Truck.
Buffering.
Did it do it? Yeah, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna try doing this.
Damn, you have over 20 degrees. Have you seen any Shell gas station signs? But then there wasn't actually a gas station there.
Bro,
That's the south.
that almost sent me into a rage. That made me so mad. Does the stream still look fine, or does it look like shit? Does it look noticeably worse than it did a half an hour ago? Maybe not look like shit, but does it look not as high quality as it did a half an hour ago? Like to a noticeable degree?
It was just a second of buffering. It looks good.
I wonder, because, okay, so I have everything maxed out, right? I wonder if it's like, you know, sometimes if you put things at max, how like, and then you have like issues. If you dial it down 10%, how, you know, give it some headroom, like those issues go away. I wonder if that's what's going on. I dialed my kilobytes per sec, my max bitrate from 12,000 down to 8,250, and that's from the camera's perspective.
What car are you glidden in?
I drive a Honda Element. It's 21 years old. I wonder if that will help.
Hi Bruce,
Hi.
did you see me waving as you drove by? Benji,
I did.
give it some breathing room maybe.
Yeah. We'll see if this helps. Let me know if you see that buffering again, would ya? Benji, I have never seen more alcohol than I have in Lexington, Kentucky.
Yeah, no need to max everything out. Stream looks great.
Cool. I wonder if that's what it is. Or I wonder if that's not helping contribute. Like, I've just had so many tech issues today. I just take all the sliders and max them out, you know?
Cool shape on that car, haha.
Yeah, it's ugly. It looks like a box. Like a shoe box. But they're massive inside, and I can live in it if I need to.
You've never seen more what? I've never been to Lexington and only driven through Louisville. At least it's not a cube.
Pretty much. I've never seen more alcohol. Like, when I went, okay, I got checked into my hotel, and the first
Did
thing...
you go to GameStop to buy a new or used Game S?
I have, yeah. The first thing I noticed when I got to my hotel is everyone in the lobby either had tall beers or like whiskey, vodka, like just so much alcohol. And they were all just lounging around in the lobby like getting trashed. And then I came downstairs to like get something out of my car, and the front desk lady was sitting at the front desk with one of the guests, and she had the lid open on her drink, and the guest was just pouring whiskey into the front desk lady's drink, and like it was no big deal. And like there's so much alcohol. Like they have this thing called the liquor barn, and just imagine a Walmart-sized store filled to the brim with just hard alcohol.
Buffering.
Oh, it did it again. Weird. That's very weird that it's doing that.
Have you lived in it any time?
Have I lived in my car? We
have a liquor barn. It's cause they can't sell liquor in regular stores, so they have liquor stores.
Oh.
That's why drivers are so bad these days. So many drunk drivers on the road.
I've just never seen that amount of just...
That's like Oregon Benji.
Just the amount of freaking alcohol, man. It is insanity. And like, I'm all for, you know, whatever, get drunk if you want, but is it buffering again? Guys, did it buffer again?
At Udon Engineering Tie for the gifted.
Hi Slip, how are you? Did it buffer again?
I only moved here like a year ago, so I don't ever go out, and I've never noticed that law. I didn't notice. It did like 30 seconds ago. You should get an RV to travel across the country.
I wish. Yeah, I've slept in my car a lot. I actually really like it. It's comfortable. It gets a little cold, but I have a good setup. The only reason I haven't done it this trip more is because I've been just lucky enough to get hotels. We did some cabin camping, and I did a night of car camping, and we've stayed. That hotel in Buffalo was sketchy. I think that was probably the sketchiest hotel. It was also like $65.
At Slipstream JC, you're welcome. Glad to have you along for the ride.
It was that place. I kind of learned to look at the reviews, so I didn't look at the reviews when I booked that place, and people posted pictures of like their necks, like they have like bed bugs, and like their ankles that had like, you know, it was just like ugh. And so
buffering.
it did it again, huh? Oh yeah, we're way
Red spot
low.
again.
Okay, that makes more sense. We're just in an area of really bad cell service right now.
We have that in Sweden as well. It's called Systembolaget. It's the only place you can buy alcohol with over 5.2% in it. In the food stores you can only buy max 3%, sadly.
Yeah, our kilobytes per second back there dipped to 500. Which I think 1,000 is the threshold, I think. Thanks, guys.
Not a lot of work from home professionals around here.
No.
Don't forget, lots of green can also make the bitrate go crazy. IRL with high trees and vegetation filling the screen.
Oh, that's
Same
true,
with
yeah.
games.
That is very true. It's just been interesting. And like, we haven't gotten the weird like 8-bit video game bug. You know what I mean? Like the you know what I'm talking about? Like that like weird,
My favorite bug. I miss the 8-bit TBH.
that weird
I really enjoyed that.
well, when it happens, I'll leave it on
At
for
K-Raid, why is that?
I'll leave it on, when it happens, I'll leave it on for an hour. I said I would. The next time it happens, I'll just leave it on for a little while. The footage and like whenever there's like a lot of fine details, it just your encoder, your video quality goes down because it's trying to process all of it. It's just trying to take all of it and like there's just so much more data on the image sensor or in the
I drink coffee every day and I got AK.
At least that's what I think. I mean, that's what I would think. I don't know. Maybe there's something totally different about it that causes it to get all funky. We are about an hour and a half away from St. Louis, guys. You wanted to go by the Arch? Sorry for all the shit on the window. Good gas and all.
So these are the Rocky Mountains. I thought they'd be taller.
Now you're starting to make jokes like I am making. When I talked about the Hudson, I was like, guys, check it out, it's the Hudson.
That John Denver is full of shit, man.
He is.
Yeah, it's only 1 foot tall.
That John Denver.
Lol.
Guys, can you believe there are mountains that
Have
are...
you considered buying a van and travel around the country? Big gulps, huh? Alright. Well, see you later.
Yeah, I'd love a van to travel around the country, but you know, you're looking at like a minimum 30 grand. And that's without like, then you'd have to build it out. My Honda Element's paid off. But yeah, I'd love that. Dude, honestly, okay, can I tell you guys what like kind of content I'd love to make? I'd love to get a good video camera with like a good zoom lens and a wide angle lens and a couple good lenses. I'd love to
Mount
get...
Rushmore is funny because you only see it from far away and boats fall all.
We're gonna see it. I hope to see it in the next few days.
Have you ever been to Massachusetts? And my dad owns a beach house there.
No, I never have. But I'd love to get like a van like that, you know, or like some sort of a van, a good, like a better a camera that I could like zoom in and like, you know, good quality camera. And then me and Edith would go everywhere from like northern Washington all the way down to the southern California coast and just stream all of it. I don't know if it'd be interesting. I don't know if people would like watching that. I don't know. But man, like I'm tempted to go buy a better camera for the rest of this stream and then just return it when I get back. But I don't think I have enough time. I mean, maybe I do. Because we're gonna go to some beautiful places, and I wish I had like a
There are some
DSLR.
used but really reliable vans that you can buy for around 7 to 8K. Then spend some money on converting it.
Like
Can you
what?
stream a 360 camera? That would be dope.
No, you can on YouTube. You can on YouTube. I don't know of any reliable, good big vans for 7K in the United States that aren't, you know, 30 plus years old.
Thanks, Jeff.
Guys, Udon's folks have this like insane RV. That's what I want. Udon, let me rent it. Can I rent it from you? Kidding. I wouldn't want to do that. I feel like I would break something and fuck. Yeah.
Cheer 100, I can't imagine how much those giant RVs cost to
I
fuel.
can't imagine how much
Yeah.
those giant RVs cost to fuel.
Probably $200 of time. I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine paying for a hotel every time you want to fuel it up. But at the same time, a lot of people, like, that's their whole retirement, right? Like, my dad's friend Al, before his wife died.
Basically, you save the night's hotel cost.
Yeah, my dad's friend Al, before his wife died, they had a giant RV. You know, like $150,000 RV or something like that. This massive thing. Sold their house, got that. I don't know if they sold their house, but they got that. And they just, you know, I think they rented their house out to a friend.
I find road trip relaxing.
Yeah, and they just toured the country, and like they probably budgeted $500 a day. Who knows? But like to them, it was their retirement. Like if you had like a $500,000 house and you bought a $100,000 RV.
Cheer 100 Google says Class A motorhomes have a typical gas tank of 80 to 150
Google
gallons.
says
So at
Class
least
A
if they're
motorhomes have a
prices,
typical
it would
gas
cost
tank of
300
80
to
to
500 per tank.
150 gallons.
Yeah, my
So
dad
at
is
least at
just
current
getting the
Virginia
RV
prices,
back
it would cost
for repairs, so
$300
it
to
should be good to go
$500 per
find
tank.
Damn. Well, that's good, Udon. $300 to $500 a tank. Shit. That's so much. I know my dad's truck is like a couple $100 to fill, but it's got 2 tanks. It's got like the overflow tank. Yeah, your dad's RV is dope. I don't know. know. I'm really happy with the Element. The only thing that I wish is that it was bigger so I could take Edith. Whoa.
It would be expensive if you just drove every day, but if you stayed for like 3 or 4 days
Yeah.
between stops, it wouldn't be that bad in the long run.
True. And really, a lot of those people just go up and down the West Coast. Like, that's their fun, you know? They just go 400 miles down California and then back up. Like, it's not... Or they do it just every summer, or they...
You can find Ford Transits for $7K. I bought one last summer, a year 2015.
In the United States. A 2015 Ford Transit in the U.S. I call shenanigans. Under 150,000 miles. That's great. Would you take a Ford Transit over a Ram? What are they called? Ram. What are the Ram versions of the Ford Transit? Ram Ranch. 14 naked cowboys.
Class A motorhomes get between 6 to 10 miles to the gallon, so you're looking at about 3 miles per dollar on the high end and 1.8 miles per dollar on the low end.
Damn.
No, in Sweden, but the prices should be almost the same. No, it was at an auction from a business that went bankrupt, or what it's called.
Yeah, man.
Excuse you, it's 18 naked cowboys. Don't leave anyone out. Hello again, Brucey boy.
Hey.
I'm just doing some lawn work, all sweaty, and it made me think of you.
Oh, yeah. I have
You can
personally...
get internet for a RV and play games on the RV.
I have personally never seen a Ford Transit in any area that is near me for under 15 grand, but maybe they exist. I don't know. I wouldn't know how to go about getting one. See, you gotta remember, like, Oregon is...
Right lane. left.
Everybody has those camper vans. I see a dozen of them a day. Somebody see if you can find a Ford Transit in Oregon. You know, in fact, see if you can find a Ford Transit in Oregon or Washington for under 10,000.
At Info88 it looks like they go for around 21K these days. I see a Portland that is 18K with 114K miles.
Yeah, see, that's crazy. And it's gutted, right? There's no... What year? What year? And it's empty on the inside, right? Like, it's not converted.
Yeah.
That's less than I thought it would be. I've never seen one for under 10K though, personally. And I look all the time. It's not like I'd ever be able to afford one, but I do look.
Car prices are expensive in the US.
Yeah, it's fucked.
I'm not sure how it is in the US. Does any company auction vans from businesses that has gone bankrupt?
Oh, I'm sure you go to a car auction, but you don't know what you're getting. And like, I'm not smart enough to, it's one of those things like you gotta buy, like, I would rather, when I buy a car, especially one that I'd be driving a lot like that, I would rather, you know, be able to have it looked at, and be able to have it checked out, and have somebody that I trust look it over, and, you know, really like look at it, and then negotiate. And I feel like when you go to an auction, like you gotta buy it kind of sight unseen. But maybe not. Maybe they allow you to inspect it, and I don't know. To each their own. And I'm glad that you got one. That's incredible. Used car prices in the U.S. are totally effed. Like, they're horrible. It's a seller. It's a.
But Lord Poopy, that's a 2015 model. That's really pricey, emo.
It's a seller's market for sure. But again, I don't even know why.
2016 with 183k miles for $12,000, only 69 nice miles away. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, 183,000. That's quite a lot. You know, maybe it's not a lot to somebody. I don't know. Like I said, I kind of like my whip. My whip.
Can't you ship one from Sweden then? Haha.
Yeah.
These big car sites seem to have cornered the market in the US and drove up prices.
Yep. Well, everybody wants that van life lifestyle, you know? It's very, very popular. It's everybody wants the van life shit. Like, everyone. Like, back there, I saw at least 3 of them.
I want the van life.
I really think that, like, the way to do it.
Not me, lol.
I really think, yeah, I think, like, Edith doesn't really like it either. I think she would like it for, like, weekend. Also, Udon, you got me saying jaunt and John. John. I hear that all the time now, and I'm saying it all the time. Quick little John. I think the way to do it is to get like a small truck.
That's actually true. Van life in a cabin in the woods life.
Like a small truck, like a good, like a little Ford pickup truck or something.
Yeah, this John is pretty sick.
Yeah, little like pickup truck or something, and then like a camper. Because what's cool about that setup?
Stay to the right to I-57 North, I-64 West,
Is
toward Chicago, St. Louis.
Like those littler trucks are pretty affordable. You can get them in, and then campers are pretty affordable. And you can take the camper off when you're not using the truck. That's personally the way. Or like a small trailer or something.
At Info 88 I have the second, so I don't need the first.
Yeah, Udon lives in a cabin.
Boofing.
Did we buffer? Yeah, the internet's shit here. Okay, well that's good. I was worried that we were buffering for no reason. I was worried that we were buffering for like zero reason, but or getting that like pixelated stuff, but this makes more sense.
At Udon Engineering, lucky you.
Yeah, get like a Ford or a, you know, even like a Honda truck. What are those front lines? Get like a Honda truck, and then you can get a camper for.
Maybe one day Bruce will see it.
I know.
Is he heading back home?
I am. Udon, did I tell you that Edith and I went up there and looked at like neighborhoods and fell in love Like Edith's looking into getting her teaching license and stuff up there.
In the Seattle area.
Yep.
As a family-friendly Twitch streamer, it's important for me to maintain a responsible image, which means I don't promote or engage in the use of illegal substances. Remember, guys, to always abide by Twitch's community guidelines and stay within the law. Let's keep the content lighthearted and fun, focusing on games and good times.
What is this narc answer? What a narc bot. Friggin'
Rip. Law.
narc. Yeah, we went around the like Renton, Bellevue, all obviously Bellevue.
Exclamation mark. Clip.
Expensive. Even like the Kent area. Like, when we went up there for my car seat stuff, we drove around and like we went to some neighborhoods and some parks, and they had like great little townhouses that we could afford and stuff. And
L7 Weenie. Bruce Bot is being a little bitch today.
Bruce Bot is being a freaking bitch. I'm really sorry. Freaking narc bot. Whoever did that prompt, I'm sorry, but Bruce Bot's like brown-nosing the cops today.
Left lane blocked ahead.
Pussy bot.
Renton is nice and pretty reasonable. Issaquah is great but expensive.
The neighborhoods just felt, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I don't know. It just felt comfortable. And the parks were nice, and like there was schools all around and kids playing. It just felt like a great place
Bruce Bot
to.
voted for Reagan.
Yeah.
In 1 mile, use either lane to stay to the right to I-57 North, I-64 West, toward Chicago.
My friends bought an
St.
old
Louis.
U-Haul box truck and turned it into a camper van. It's really nice.
That's sick. I would love to do something like that. I would love to do something like that.
When will you stop and eat next time?
I probably won't eat until like 7 or 8 tonight, so like 4 or 5 hours. I don't really eat during the day, which is probably why I'm so fat.
Stay to the right to I-57 North, I-64 West, toward Chicago, St. Louis.
I eat like a giant breakfast and then I eat a giant lunch. It's a problem.
It's the same convenience of having a small RV at a fraction of the cost.
I-64 West, toward St. Louis.
Yeah, I wonder if you can get like old decommissioned U-Haul box trucks for pretty cheap.
Me too. I need to start eating during the day.
Yeah, I need to like eat a small breakfast, a small lunch, and a small dinner. The problem is I binge at night.
Are you a night snacker?
I don't know if I'm a night snacker. I just am a night. I like eat. My dinners are huge. It's like my favorite. Breakfast is technically like my favorite meal of the day. Yeah.
I get into the hummus at night for sure.
For sure. Do you have King Harvest hummus where
Eating
you're
is
at?
overrated.
Hey, Rob. Do you have King Harvest hummus where you're at? King Harvest is the shit. Get the jalapeno, sprinkle some sea salt on there.
Kappa Claus.
Bruh. I'm here with me, Brock. Me rope. Me other rope. And me trampoline. Whatever, the guest on my podcast.
No, that sounds amazing though. Bruh.
Bro, yeah, dude, they have this jalapeno hummus. I like hummus that is, like, gritty. I like.
If you get the U-Hauls at a good costs. U-Haul are kept in generally in decent conditions. The only downside is that some of them can have a lot of mileage put on them.
But if it's just for like weekend camping. So I like the King Harvest hummus. It's like not smooth, I guess. It's like thick. And so if you like smooth, watery hummus, then you won't like King Harvest hummus. But King Harvest hummus is it's like thick and.
Nah, dude, I prefer that smooth hummus you get at Lebanese restaurants.
Yeah, see, you wouldn't like this
Nothing
then.
worse than a running hummus. That sounds great.
Yeah, I don't like the smooth hummus. So I like it to be like, where you can like spoon it out. Oh, it's the best.
I really like Moroccan hummus. Chunky hummus.
It's so good. And then sprinkle some sea salt on there with some pita chips. Bruh.
In 1 mile,
I'll eat that whole fucking
use the
tub.
left 2 lanes to take exit 96, I-64 west, towards St. Louis.
I can understand
What's
why people.
U.S. national dish? Or your states?
Well, each state kind of has its own. Like New York's got a pizza that everyone likes. Chicago's got a pizza. Chicago's got like the hot
Remember
dog.
the Zohan when his dad was dipping his glasses in hummus? That's me AF.
I don't remember that. Zohan? I don't know. Does the U.S. have like a national dish? Probably like a cheeseburger, right?
Exit left to exit 96, I-64
Probably a
west,
burger?
towards St. Louis.
Are hamburgers and cheeseburgers in a U.S. thing? Or are they made in like Germany? Like were they invented in
Continue
like
straight
Germany
for
or
60
some
minutes
shit?
to I-55
You don't mess
south,
with the Zohan.
I-64, US 40 west, State Route 3 south towards St. Louis.
Yeah, it's hamburgers.
You think? Are you fucking with me? What's up, Jack? Are you messing with me or are you being serious? What's the national food of America?
Burgers, definitely. Who could have guessed XD? No, according to Google it is.
Oh, really? Okay. Isn't there like a Hamburg, Germany, though?
The national dish of USA is your favorite, hamburger. It's a popular sandwich made of bun or sliced bread rolls stuffed with veggies, sauces and of course beef patties, and then grilled to perfection.
Yeah.
Pizza. Freeze.
I fucking love hamburgers, dude. Oh,
Yeah, originated in Germany.
I love.
Great clouds today.
Hey, hey, Happy. I love hamburgers. Cheeseburgers, hamburgers. Cheeseburger in paradise. I haven't heard from my mom today.
The United States does not officially have a designated national dish, but hamburgers and apple pie are unofficial national dishes of USA due to their popularity and widespread consumption across the country.
I'm gonna call my mom
I
really
love
quick.
corn.
I love corn.
If you haven't tried to make hot dog-shaped hamburgers yet, you should. I feel like barbecue should be on that list as well.
Kind of worried. My mom hasn't. Yeah, that's probably true. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna call my parents' landline. Hey Siri. Call parents.
Calling parents mobile.
My dad might pick up. Crown?
Yeah, I got it yesterday.
Oh.
I had my phone plugged in and I'm in another room, so
Okay.
anyway. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I texted you this morning just about like a liquor store or some dumb thing, and I noticed that you never read it, and I just got worried, so I thought I'd call and check in.
Yeah, good. Where are you at?
I'm about an hour away from St. Louis.
St. Louis,
Missouri.
Missouri?
Yeah. Making my way.
Is that where you're going to go today?
Yeah, I'm going to go to St. Louis. Then tomorrow I'm going to go to Kansas City. And then I think I'm going to go north to like the Mount Rushmore area. Then I'm going to go to Mount Rushmore. And then I'm going to go over to Yellowstone. And then I'm going to go to Boise. And then I'm going to go home.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah. I just wanted to check in. I was just, I saw that you hadn't read them and it'd been a few hours and I just got worried, so I thought I'd call.
Well, I've been gonna go get my phone and then...
Yeah, don't worry about it. Did your Crown...
No, I know what it's like, though.
Did your Crown go good?
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, now I'm done.
Yeah, good. I bet that feels good.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, well, I'll call you later tonight.
Okay, honey.
Okay,
Thank you.
Love you. Bye.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
All right, sorry, guys. You got to check on your folks. All right, TTS has turned back up. You got to check on him, Worries me. My mom, when I would rather my mom leave me on red than like
Cute.
delivered. If it says delivered, I'm like, well, why didn't she read it? Anyway, yeah, so tonight we'll be in St. Louis, which I don't know shit about St. Louis. I need gas though. Hopefully we can find some here soon. We've driven 4,690 miles, chat, in 18 days. 4,690 miles in 18 days. That is a...
New Dabrig expansion?
I'm
Thanks for
having
the dono.
hamburgers and fries
Dropping
for
bars
dinner
in here, I see.
Nice.
Buy some Chardonnay, ma dog.
What the hell was that
At
TTS?
Lord Cookie with a name like yours, it shouldn't be.
What was that TTS? What was that TTS?
That's it.
What did it say? Hey, like, what did it even say? Dude, why is BruceBot being such a narc tonight? I wish I could re-roll it like I can at home. I can't out here. Sorry to whoever tipped that, but BruceBot is being a bitch to you.
Dab rig expansion just tipped with the message. Yes, I smoke shit. Straight off the roach clip, I wrote shit for the blunted ones to approach it forward motion. Make you sway like the ocean. The herb is more than just a powerful potion. What's the commotion? Yo, I'm not joking around.
Will you go into the BruceBot channel in Discord and copy and paste the response? Will you go on the BruceBot channel in Discord and copy and paste the response? I want to hear what its response was. Freaking bitch bot. BruceBot's such a little whiner.
Yo, Dab rig expansion. Thanks for the dono. Dropping bars in here, I see.
That's all its response was? Well, to be fair, I'm not sure what you were wanting its response to be. Like, what were we hoping for? What were you hoping for? BruceBot totally uses FL Studio. BruceBot's FL Studio obby. I love that meme. Did you guys ever see when
Hey Dab Rig Expansion, appreciate the dono. Is that a Cypress Hill reference I see? I can't play lyrics on stream, but nice bars you got there, my dude.
was that
This BruceBot tune, it's 808s.
yeah. No. Do you have you guys seen Soulja Boy was streaming like he was making beats on stream? He was obviously like making he was making like MIDI notes, you know? So it made this really dumb like ding dong ding ding dong ding dong ding dong dong. But you know, he was going to apply like different sounds to each of the tracks, but like somebody clipped it when it was just the dumb like bong bong dong ding ding dong 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 dong. And it is one of the funniest. The chat's like, the fuck is this? It's so funny. I was screaming. It's very similar to remember when somebody made that Snoop Dogg meme of him trying to buy a graphics card and like he's checking out on Newegg and it sells out and he's like, fuck. The fuck? I think one of the funniest Snoop Dogg moments was he was live for like a week. He was live for a week and his stream was muted. And he was in emote only mode in chat. And he was just live for a week with a muted stream and no one could tell him. And he never figured it out. It's just a week of silence. Some of the funniest shit. He was like so high. He was live for a week. His stream was just muted. Every day. Shit's so funny.
Snoop Dogg.
It's just like fucking. So funny. 8-minute delay. Fuck. Fuck.
Good OL Snoop D-O-double-G.
If you guys Google Snoop Dogg muted stream, you'll find a news article on it, and it's so funny. It is hilarious. Apparently he just like went live. I think it was even like a week of sponsored streams. And you know, Snoop Dogg didn't even open Snoop Dogg probably has never even opened his Twitch channel. He's never even opened his Twitch dashboard, probably. Somebody put in his stream key, and he went live just with the bare minimum. And he like didn't have his audio set up. And he of course didn't have his chat open. And he just went live for a week to silence. Every day.
That's such good entertainment, Snoop Dogg. Snoop knew he was mute and didn't care.
I highly doubt that. I feel like I remember him hearing about like he went live and he was like, sorry, he's like, I don't know what the fuck happened.
I'd def watch with the sound off.
Yo, Monies, thank you so much, man. 77 months. How's it going, dude? Guys, Money's cooks with filtered water. Bottled
I love his
filtered water.
friendship with Martha Stewart.
I love that. Money's, thank you. 77 months of the Prime. Shit. I think that's my longest sub. I think it's my longest sub.
At Lord Poopy, it's so good. So wholesome.
Yo, thanks for the dono, Notorious Bot. Here we go. Yo, this is Bruce on the Twitch scene, streaming all day, if you
What
know what
the
I mean.
fuck
Got a
is
chat
this?
that's lit and a rig that's clean, epic dabs on the side, inhaling the green, rolling with games, dropping beats so chill, vibes so high like we're Cypress Hill. Jump in the room, feel the community's thrill. Bruce and his crew, man, we're in it for the thrill. So hit that follow, join the bandwagon, Bruce's stream, it's never dragging. From first light till the sun be sagging, we gaming hard and our spirits never flagging. That's all I got. Hope you liked it.
What the fuck corny ass bullshit was that? Notorious Bot? Full
Now
time?
we're talking.
What
Bruce
about
Bot.
what
Bruce
about
Bot
full-time?
finally let his hair down.
I've been full time on Twitch since October 2017. So almost 7 years. Or over 7 years? No, almost 7 years. That's fucking crazy.
Streaming full time.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you, Notorious Bot. That was hilarious. That was funny. Oh shit.
Okay, earn the most from sub donos or partnerships. I am just Kariwa of how it works.
I mean, donations, you get the biggest cut. I like subs and bits because I feel like they encourage, community. Like if you give subs, like people get emotes and they're able to use them, and I don't know, like my favorite part about Twitch is the emotes. What was the other question?
Notorious BOT.
Notorious BOT. I'm able to, I'm sure like a lot of people are like, he only has 40 viewers. How is he full time? It's, you have to live extremely cheap, and you have to work as hard as you can and never give up. And I think I just am extremely lucky with such an amazing community of people who seem to believe in me. I don't know. I'm just very grateful. Make sure to pay your taxes. Make sure to get insurance. Make sure to set some aside for retirement and a rainy day, and really prioritize those things. And stick to the plan and just do your best and see what happens. But don't compare yourself to others, or don't. I would say, and I know no one's asking this, I would never start streaming with the intent.
Is avoiding taxes a federal crime?
Well, I'm not an expert. I'm not a professional. I would never start streaming ever with the intention of making money. You'll get burnt out and you'll hate it. You should do it for reasons other than money. /rant carrot. I would be... Okay, so Eli, I think about this all the time. I wonder... So, since COVID, there's been a massive surge of, privately contracted employees, right? Whether it's through, DoorDash or Uber, Lyft, Twitch, YouTube. Thousands and thousands of people who are getting paid outside of paying their own taxes. I bet we're gonna see maybe in a few years, under 7 years from when COVID ended, we're gonna see a massive influx of audits to these privately contracted people.
I own a company in Sweden and the taxes are killing me. I get 50% of what I earn.
That's about right, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. But I wonder if we're going to see like this massive flux of all of these streamers, all of these Uber drivers, all of these people getting slammed by the IRS because the IRS is like...
Bruce, I love that you're saying that. Have you heard of ERTC?
It's so interesting to me because I know it's going to happen. I bet you there are so many kids, 19-year-old kids, made $100,000 on Twitch and just kept all of it. Oh, I hope I didn't run over that. And like, that shit to me is horrifying, bro. What the fuck are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gotta pay your quarterly taxes. You have to. You have to. I'd let my teeth rot out. I would let my teeth rot out before, like, missing quarterly taxes. It is my number one priority, period. End of sentence. Ask Edith, ask anyone who's close to me. You have to fucking do that every year. It sucks. I hate it. But I also hate, like, I refuse to have a loan shark that's an IRS agent. Dude, that scares the shit out of me, bro.
I wish there wasn't even an option for 1099. It's so hard on you.
Yeah.
How much taxes you pay in percent?
Oh, it fluctuates. You know,
ERTC is employee retention credits. If you had a business and retained employees during COVID, you could get like $45K per employee. I know many contractors now who are getting audits and letters from the IRS saying they incorrectly reported for credits.
Bro, I didn't do any of that. My rebuttal to COVID, I was scared to death. But I made my Etsy shop in COVID. That was my combative, you know. Like and we've sold almost 13,000 items all over the world from Etsy in like 4 years. Etsy is what Edith's been living on. Like, I don't know. Everyone was like, dude, you got to take a personal credit or do this thing, and I just didn't. I got called a fool. I got called like, I got made fun of by people. Not made fun of, but like, you're missing out on free money.
And the IRS gonna want that money back with interest. Mind you, they made those reports with accounting firms who had contracts saying they wouldn't be responsible for audits or chargebacks.
Fuck.
It's going to be an absolute mess.
Yeah.
What does she sell?
That's terrible. What was it was like the PPP credit or something like that, where like, and like all the YouTubers and stuff were taking out these like PPP, what was it, PPP loans or
DUUUUDEPPP loan scams LMAO.
Yeah, man. Fuck. There were entire websites where you could like put in all your information and it was like, you're guaranteed $18,000. And I was like, there's no fucking way I'm guaranteed $18,000. No way. And maybe, I'm sure that it was legit. There were a lot of companies that had employees, and those employees had to be laid off or furloughed or whatever. I'm sure.
Nothing comes free, ever. Public-private partnerships.
I'm sure that there's a utility for that, and it was for some people. But fuck, it wasn't for me. No fucking way, dude. It's gonna be a nightmare. And I'm so glad that I pay, like I said, I pay my quarterly taxes. I mark my expenses. I mark my income. I never, you know, every single time I get a PayPal donation or whatever, at the end of the month, I transfer all of that over into my business checking account and I mark it with QuickBooks as income. And then every quarter, I pay taxes on that income after
you
I
save
take out my
receipts?
expenses. Yes. So I use QuickBooks, self-employment, and every single thing that goes into my checking account, into that checking account, I can label it as a business expense, income, or exempt, like excluded. And so every single time, like I buy like a mouse or a keyboard or whatever, if I need it, it's a business expense. Every single time I get paid from anyone or anything, it's income. And then quarterly, I paid it before I went on this trip. I paid it on the last day of March. I paid my Q1 quarterly taxes because I was going to be gone by the 14th or 15th of April. And I've done that for 7...
Are you filing as a sole prop, or do you have an LLC with separate accounts?
I don't have an LLC, it's just a sole prop. But I do have a separate account. And so every quarter I pay, but see, Oregon has state income taxes, so I have to set aside enough to pay my state income taxes as well, and I pay my state income taxes at the end of the year.
It's that easy. Wow.
Well, you got to set yourself up. You have to set it up to be easy. And I usually pay like 10% more every quarter.
They're gonna have to open up the debtors' jails again.
I pay more every quarter because
it's not that easy.
Because it's what do you mean it's not that easy? What am I missing? You pay like self-employment tax. You pay Social Security. You pay there's a bunch of different taxes that you pay. I pay into them every quarterly. And every year I get a letter from the IRS saying, thanks. This is, I don't know. There's like a bunch of different, then there's like top line expenses, which is like insurance. Like if you pay your own health insurance, which we do, that's like I guess considered like a top line expense.
I meant setting it up, and then all the taxes you pay.
Yeah.
Because you got employer and employee side of taxes, and if you're a sole prop or self-employed, you're paying twice as you would if you worked for someone.
Correct. Yes, you pay that self-employment tax, which
you need
sucks.
to pay VAT.
No, we don't do VAT in the US.
I need to get an accountant. This is giving me anxiety.
Hey, listen, bro. Just go talk to a CPA or watch talk to someone smarter than me. It shouldn't give you anxiety. I understand, but there are programs you can use. A CPA will probably set you up with QuickBooks self-employment. They'll get it all set up for you. They'll get it linked to your checking account. You want to open up a separate.
Take like 6 months of accounting classes in college, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, Like you'll want to get a separate checking account just for ease. Link that with your QuickBooks self-employment. I pay like $40 a month for this QuickBooks self-employment, and then every month I filter.
You're lucky.
I filter all of my expenses, income, all of that shit, and then it does all the calculations for you, or at least it should. It has been, whatever, and then it tells you each quarter what you need to pay, and it'll give you like a projected amount. And every year, I usually get a little bit back, and then that little bit back goes into paying state. And then I pay state out of pocket every year.
They should teach that in high school, how to do all this. Bruce, you should do a finances as a content creator video.
The problem is, like, I've had a lot of people, like, reach out to me and be like, how do you pay your taxes and shit? And I don't feel confident and comfortable enough. Like, I've learned over the years, you don't fuck with people's money and you don't fuck with people's schedule. And so those are just the two things that I don't really fuck with, you know? Selfishly, I kind of just expect people to figure it out like I do.
You need to send in annual reports and so on.
You need to
You don't want to accidentally give someone bad advice.
Yeah, it seems like with taxes, like everybody's shit's a little unique, right? I'm in a unique situation where, like, I just have a wife, we don't have kids, we don't own a home, But you know, like people, like we drive to the post office to drop off Etsy orders multiple times a week, and so I have to expense that trip.
I meant to you.
Do I like annual reports?
Just put up a I'm not a CPA or finance expert disclaimer and you'll be fine.
I think a lot of people are scared, and so they're like, I'll do it next year. Or I'll do
Internal
it.
Revenue Service donated and said, BruceBot, how does a content creator deal with U.S. taxes? Can you do my taxes for me? Haha, nice dono there. As for taxes, content creators got to treat it like a business, keeping track of income, expenses, and potential deductions.
Yeah,
But
that's all it is.
Am I going to do your taxes? Heck no, I'm probably worse at it than you. Get yourself a good accountant, my friend.
Yeah, you just need to get an accountant, someone that you trust. I don't even have an accountant. I just, you know, I've talked to people who were accountants.
As soon as my mom stopped doing my taxes, I got in touch with a high school buddy that is a CPA and just paid him to do it.
Yeah, that's
I'm
honest.
just making a nice reading list for my stay in prison.
No, that's honestly the best way to do it. I was in a similar situation. I had met a couple of people, and then like I had an uncle and stuff that were, you know, my situation. If I had like employees or an office, or I should probably pay for a good CPA. I feel like I've got a good handle on it, and I feel like my system's working, and I do get confirmation from the IRS so far. You know, like this year I overpaid, and the IRS sent me money, and you know, I don't know, if I were to get audited, I would feel confident that I have every receipt, I have every payment, I could go back the last 7 years. If the IRS was like, hey, this $2,000 purchase you made on Amazon in 2018, December 5th, 2018, what is it? I could go and confidently find that receipt and say, I bought this computer on Amazon, this is what I use it for, this is the income I've made off of it, and I can confidently say that for the last 7 years. I can. I've done it. I've had to do it. I had to file an insurance claim on something from like 6 years ago, and I had to go find a receipt. You should.
Did you know that if you get audited by the IRS and win the case, the IRS pays your tax attorney bill?
Oh, really? I've heard of weird stuff like that. Like, if you file through TurboTax and like you do like their like audit protection thing, I've never done this, but and you get a letter from IRS, you're not even supposed to open it. You're supposed to send it or like immediately contact them, because there's some agreement that they have with the IRS to like receive the compensation for the lawyer you'd need or something like that, I've heard. But then I've also heard like QuickBooks is the reason taxes are so complicated, and they're kind of an evil company and blah, 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 blah. Taxes aren't that complicated, like once you figure out your situation. It's
not QuickBooks, it's Intuit.
Intuit, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Like taxes just fucking suck. But they're also, you know, the reason like we have roads and like teachers and police officers and fire departments, and you know, I can understand. I think the thing that irritates me about taxes is that they don't seem fair for everyone. I feel like I'm constantly getting shafted, and like people who are quadruple billionaires are paying less percentages, massively less percentages than like the struggling content creator, you know? And like that's fucking irritating. And it's because they've figured out these loopholes, and like they'll buy like art and like, you know what I mean? They just have like these means to find these workarounds. And so that, you know, that's...
It is well known that the poor people subsidize the rich assholes.
Yeah, it's that's the part that I think really pisses a lot of people off, myself included. I'm sure if I was a mega bajillionaire, I'd be able to afford...
The billionaires just know or have a team that knows how to play the game.
Yep.
It's a benefit that comes with being a producer in the economy. We pay way more taxes than Jeff Bezos and Amazon did.
It's just like this takes money to make money sort of scenario. Did you take some accounting classes, Eli? Are you wanting to get into like money management and accounting and stuff? I'm fascinated by it. I think it's really interesting.
Bezos is probably operating at a loss.
See, I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about like how rich people work.
Just got here. Are we talking about eating the rich? I took accounting classes last year but dropped out because business and life reasons.
Yeah. That's cool. I think like I would love to take like a proper accounting class, like even like an unaccredited, private. I don't know. I think it's really interesting.
Says, how you doing this afternoon? I watched a little this morning but got busy.
Good, buddy. I had a lot of tech issues today. We're like an hour outside of St. Louis. I desperately need some gas. You know what? I'm actually going to, before I forget or get too distracted.
Continue straight for 8 minutes to exit 27, State Route 161 toward New Haven.
We are going to a Casey, a Love's.
Whoa, guillotine fan, let's keep it friendly here. Game's not guillotines.
What the fuck? Why is BruceBot being such a narc? It's like BruceBot's an FBI secret agent.
Lol. Game's not guillitones.
Oh, and I think on the way back, I'm going to be just north of you. I'm going to go to like Mount Rushmore and then Yellowstone area. And then from Yellowstone over to Boise, and then from Boise to Portland. I think I'm going to do that instead of going through the Rockies the way that I did. Are the Rockies as intense when I'm up there as they are when I was going through Denver? Or like through Colorado? Because that shit made me feel like my car was going to explode. That was scary. It was like for hours. But it was some of the most beautiful
Not as intense,
stuff.
but mostly smaller highways.
Well, we'll see.
We be home from work, baby. How is your day going so far? Case Rocker.
Good. A lot of tech issues earlier. I got really, really frustrated. I'm also getting a little sick, but I'm trying to just ignore that. So that sucks. But it's good to see you, Case. I'm sorry I couldn't make it to DC again, man. I just was spent by that time and needed. Anyway, we're about an hour away from St. Louis. We need to gas up. I need to go pee. We were just making everyone. Me and Eli were making everyone anxious about taxes earlier. So sorry, guys.
So you'll go through Wyoming over to Salt Lake City again?
No. I think I'm going to be north of Salt Lake City, aren't I? I think I'm going to be north of Salt Lake, aren't I? Fuck, dude. I don't know. I don't know the map. Am I going to have to go through... God, am I going to have to go through Salt Lake City again? Oh, I don't want to go to Salt Lake City. Salt Lake shitty. No, Salt Lake City was fine. Will I have to go through Salt Lake City again? Yes, you're right. Because Salt Lake City is where I went south.
No, you won't be going through SLC. You're gonna have to visit Livin. Oh no, not through Sled again. Maps says St. Louis to Portland would go. St. Louis, Kansas City, Wyoming nothingness, Salt Lake City, Boise, home.
Yeah. I forgot that Salt Lake is where I went. Like, that's where I journeyed. I went south from Salt Lake. I thought I went south to Salt Lake.
If you're going to the Black Hills, you don't have to go to SLC again.
I shouldn't. There's nothing wrong with SLC. There was something wrong with my stay in SLC, and that I slept in a homeless camp, and a lady looked through my window. That was what sucked about SLC. That was what was scary about that situation.
No why did someone clip it?
No, I woke up in the middle of the night, and I woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning to a lady looking through my cabin window. You know Astro Grump, Eli? You know who Astro Grump is? So me and Astro Grump stayed at a KOA in Salt Lake City, which was like in the middle of this homeless area, camp area. And we got a...
Yeah, I know Astro.
We got a
if he's going to Yellowstone, he'll near northern Wyoming, so avoiding SLC.
Yeah, right. So I was...
I don't know.
I was
that
in a cabin.
burger sounded more scary to people without a gallbladder.
I was in a cabin in SLC, and Astro was in a cabin. But it wasn't really a cabin. They're like Home Depot sheds with like lawn furniture mattresses in them. They're very uncomfortable. They're very cold, and it was kind of scary. And for like an hour and a half, as I was trying to go to sleep, I heard this ding. If you hear this, you're trespassing. Trespassing is punishable by prison or something. It was like some dystopian, scary, like, alarm going off because somebody broke into a building or something. It's like, that was red flag number one. I finally managed to get to sleep, and these cabins had these proximity lights that would trigger...
Get the gun.
They would trigger, like, when somebody was, like, out front.
The lady from Salt Lake City is part of Road Trip Lore now.
And mine at 2:45 in the morning, my proximity light went off, and I looked up, and there was this lady just staring into my eyes out of the window. So I jumped up, threw my hoodie on, because I was just wearing sweatpants and a t-shirt, threw my hoodie on, and like, she had started to kind of run off, and all this shit on top of my car was like messed with. Like they were like trying to get this floor mat off the top of my car. I have this mat that I put my... Anyway, it was sketchy, and I was like, fuck this place. I just wanted to get out of there. I somehow managed to go back to sleep, and
should have stared back.
I woke up the next day. Like, you could tell she wasn't gonna, like, gonna hurt me or anything. Like, I wasn't scared of her. It was just a creepy situation. She, you know, that typical kind of mental instability, but it was just like jarring to wake up to that. It's like really intense. It's just like, what the fuck, bro? She was just right there, staring right into my...
Use the right lane to take exit 27, State Route 160.
Did you guys know Casey's Pizza is the 5th largest pizza chain in the U.S.? Did you guys know Casey's Pizza is the 5th largest pizza chain in the U.S.? There's Love's. I'm gonna go get gas.
Should be first.
Should be first. It's actually pretty good.
Never even heard of it.
Yeah, they only sell them at gas
even
stations.
we know of the goodness that is Casey's Pizza up here in Canada.
It's gas. You get it from a gas station, and it's actually really decent. I might get a small Casey's tonight if they have it in Salt Lake.
Exit right to exit 27, State Route 161 toward...
Gas time, boys.
In 900 feet, turn left on State Route 161.
We are going to hit 5,000 miles tomorrow, everyone. Exclamation point clap.
Turn Turn left on State Route 160.
5,000
It's too greasy.
miles. You're too greasy. I'm just kidding. I don't know what that means. I should have gone.
Exclamation mark. Clap.
Clap.
Fucking jelly. I can't wait to try a Casey's pizza if I get down into the States.
Yeah.
Is it weird pumping your own gas everywhere you go?
No, we do that in Oregon now. I had like a week's worth of practice. We do that in Oregon now. We have self-service stations in Oregon now.
In a quarter of a mile. Turn left on Richter School.
We greasy for Casey's.
No, you're right. It is very greasy. The best pizza, hands down, without a doubt. The greatest, the
Oh,
GOAT.
it just started in Oregon before you left.
The GOAT, the greatest of all time.
Then turn left.
The only way to do it. The true pizza.
When I drove down from Washington State, it was so weird having people in some states pump my gas for me, lol.
Yeah, bro. All my friends pumped gas as a job in high school.
New Jersey is the last and only state now that doesn't let you pump your own gas.
True.
Make a U-turn.
Oh. There's I'm going to probably
Welcome to movies.
I'm probably gonna rip here, okay? Because I'm gonna try to do this edge one here. Because we're using Starlink and we're under a cover. Sorry, TTS probably won't work for a second. Because New Jersey sucks and everything is illegal. You want to know my favorite thing? In Ohio, or was it Kansas? You can drive 85 miles per hour on the freeway, but you can't smoke weed. I don't get it, man. Eli, the last time I did one of your cute little challenges, I completed it and you were nowhere to be found. I'm not falling for the same game twice. Alright, now I'm about to piss myself, so I'm about to pee.
Macy's.
In 300 feet, turn right on Richter School
The
Road.
sad Macy's. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee-pee.
Pee time. Thick burgers. Exclamation mark. Clip. Exclamation mark. Clip. At Sticky McBeans, I think they're all sad these days.
I'm sorry, but I can't recite copyrighted lyrics on stream. Thanks for the dono, though, charbroiled thick burger.
Make a U-turn.
Udon Engineering, I appreciate the donation, but man, that's a challenge. Let me think. Bouncing here and there and dabbing in a van, we're countryside crabbing, high adventure that's beyond compare. We are the dabbing travelers. Off the road, we dance with flair. Dabbing moves in open air from the east coast to the desert sands. Dab across the heartland. They chase perfection in that cool stance. They're the dabbing travelers. Far and wide, they find new friends. Dabbing's where the fun never ends. Every stop, we share our dabbing cheer. We are the dabbing travelers.
We are the dabbing travelers.
Are you guys being good? I got some water and a whole bunch of, oh, it doesn't fit. Damn. Let me throw this shit away. Hello? Did the stream rip?
Oh shit, this guy is touching butts. Did you get me combos?
Hello? Are we there?
We're here.
Hey. What did I miss? Udon, what happened?
Squeeze me, big boy.
Yo, thank you for the tips, guys. What did I miss?
You missed the Dabbing Traveler's song.
Oh.
Did everything come out okay?
I went pee. And I pushed the button because it was really clean. This is the cutest. Oh, Ethel, are you here? Look how cute this little dog is. Look, can you see it?
Hungry lad, thanks
I
for
had
the
two
dono.
hamburgers
So
mashed in
imagine
one
this,
big
a
hamburger
charred
and
broiled
fries with
thick
it.
burger. You've got that sizzling, flame-kissed beef patty that's been grilled to perfection, its edges slightly charred and absolutely bursting with juicy, meaty flavor. On top of that beefy goodness, there's a layer of gooey, melted cheese caressing the patty like a cheesy blanket.
Exclamation mark.
The
Clip.
burger is topped with fresh, crisp lettuce, ripe, vibrant tomatoes, maybe some pickles for an extra crunch, and a couple of rings of red onions for a sharp contrast. It's all nestled between a lightly toasted, buttery bun with just the right amount of give. Every bite is a symphony of textures and flavors, a perfect blend of smoky, savory, and slightly sweet. It's the kind of burger that leaves you licking your fingers, already anticipating the next bite. Hope you've got a napkin, because that mouth-watering description probably got you drooling, my dude.
Why is it like that?
Damn it, now I have to have a burger for dinner.
I got a taquito. Pretty good.
BruceCooper has no problem shilling burgers, but the minute you bring up weed, oh no. Steak and cheese.
No chicken? Chicken Monterey? Loves are nice.
Did you announce, welcome to Lou's, when you walked in?
Yeah, I went, welcome to Lowe's! Let's get fucked up! Woo! And I squatted down and took a shit right on the floor. And they didn't even bat an eye.
Ha 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 ha. Exclamation mark. Clip. Again. Seems legit. You said you just peed, so are you lying to us?
No. Welcome to Lowe's! Let's get fucked up! Woo!
Have you had the honor of taking a shower in a Love's?
Are they nice? I was in there, it was like, customer 60, your shower is ready. I'd do it. Fuck
Dude,
yeah, I'd do it.
they're the best.
Have you ever showered at a KOA? Horrible. That KOA shower in Nebraska, the water was brown and it smelled like rust. And I let it clear, and then I took a shower, and all of the cuts all over my hands and stuff were itchy for like 3 days. It was kind of freaky. It's just like well water, but it was gross. I heard the showers at Love's are kind of expensive. compared to like a gym. Unless you're a member. I had a trucker guy offer to give me a shower. I don't really know what he meant. But
It can be that if you fill up fuel, you get points and can use those to buy showers.
I politely declined. I said, oh, thank you so much, sir, but I'm perfectly capable of taking my own shower.
Wow.
And he was like, all right. His name was Ken Kniff from Connecticut or something like that.
Was the shower made of gold?
Oh, no.
He meant he wanted to shower you.
Oh.
He offered to give you a shower, and you rejected it. Unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, this taquito's hard to eat. There's something.
Block lizards.
There's something.
How thick is your burger?
My burger? I didn't get a burger. I got a taquito.
At my dad's beach house, we had to take a shower outside.
Oh, really? Why?
Sand, probably.
Oh. You get visited from the Sandman?
How thick is your fagada? Because the neighbor liked to watch.
My what? Fakata? Yeah, thick.
No shower in the beach house.
Oh. I was gonna say, there's something really, like, if you're a trucker and you're staying at like a hotel, like a cheap hotel, and that hotel has like a restaurant attached to it and like a bar attached to it, like that when we stayed in Maryland, or I think it was Maryland, or some West Virginia or wherever, not last night but the night before. That was a great, like, I could just see there's something so, like, homey about it. I don't know, it was interesting. Like, that was all those truckers that were in there having beers and eating dinner and stuff, that was like their reward for the day of work. And I don't know. It was kind of, I don't know. I haven't been home.
I took a shower at a truck stop once. It smelled like bleach and was very clean.
I haven't been home in 18 days. I've been living like out of hotels and shit for almost, over half a month. And I'm so looking forward to getting into my room tonight and just like chilling. Hopefully the hotel has like and the restaurant, I can get like a sandwich or something, and then just because I did not sleep worth a fucking damn last night. I couldn't get the temperature of the room right, and I don't know. So I'm hoping that tonight is better. I'm so ready to get home though. I am so ready to get home. Is that a BMW M4?
Watch some TV and a movie too.
Yeah, I might see if they...
says, man, that's a drag. Missing sleep messes the whole day up.
Yeah, it sucks. And I woke up like sick this morning. I woke up with a really sore throat and a really runny nose. I feel a lot better, but I think it was just I got like interrupted in the middle of the night. Owned, get this, and it was like Kentucky is experiencing a 911 outage. The 911 emergency services may not work. Use this phone number instead. And so that was like eerie and creepy. And the people next to me were fucking loud all night, like they were partying. And it was just bad sleep. They were so...
Phone says a lot that's not comforting.
Yeah, it was like 911 doesn't work. You now live in a lawless land. Figure it out on your own. You just immediately start hearing gunshots and explosions. 911 in America is down.
Phone says yesterday I had to get a new garage door. It sent me into full panic anxiety mode all night.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, man. It's like 911 goes down for 1 hour and like somehow like missiles are involved.
Bruce drove right into Fallout.
Hey, Crux.
Just turns into The Purge.
Yeah, it was like... It was pretty horrifying, to be completely honest with you.
Is he going to see Benji?
Hey, me, Matt. No, Benji doesn't want to hang out. I asked him like 6 times. I was like, Benji, I'd love to see you. And Benji was like, no, I got better stuff to do. And I said, okay, I get it. But I'm sure he'll turn it around on me and he'll make it, oh, Bruce just blah, 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 blah.
Revenge for Vegas.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess. It's been... We are 40 minutes from St. Louis. We're going to drive by the, what is it called?
Well, how does it feel to be on that side of it? If 911 and the entire internet went down for an hour, then we were in trouble. I'm doing good though, brother. I hope the drive has been good today.
I've been kind of sick. I had a lot of tech issues, a lot of OBS issues. It's been kind of a nightmare. Udon, you say that, but then like I genuinely am gonna stress about that. And you know what? I'm thousands of miles from home. I'm not gonna let you fuck with me, okay? I'm gonna say this. I've been streaming for a lot of years. That aside, I've met a handful of people.
Love you, bro. Don't fall for the troll.
I've met a lot of people over the years that I can genuinely consider a friend, and I just know it from the second. Take all the support aside, the tier 3 subs, the gifted, all that aside. Udon is one of those people that I genuinely consider a friend. I would love to get to know him in real life. Lifelong friend material. But his trolls piss me off! Makes me mad!
Would you give him a smooch?
I'm so upset! I'm gonna explode! Piss!
It's just $5. What are like the top 3 highlights of your streaming career?
I'm just kidding. Top 3 highlights streaming career. I got when I was playing No Man's Sky, I had a stream where I had 10,000 viewers. I think I like topped out at like 14,000 viewers. My average was 9,000 viewers.
Much Angie.
Getting engaged and then getting married and then getting partnered. No, okay, sorry. Well, yeah, getting partnered. But then like going to Times Square. I'm kidding, Udon. I love you too, bro. Going to Times Square. I have a lot of... I was on the front page once. My house burnt down. That was definitely a highlight. I don't know, man. You know, I take the good. I take the good with the bad. Like, we've experienced a lot. We went through that house fire. My mom had an open heart surgery.
He didn't say meeting me mad.
My mom had a stroke. meeting Matt. My mom had a stroke. My grandpa died. I got married. I got engaged. Riley died. You know, like dude, the amount of like stuff that we've done as a group is pretty incredible. It is pretty incredible. And this road trip, I will say, has been one of the, not only like the highlight of my stream stuff, but like a highlight of my life. I've wanted to do this since I could drive, you know? And now we're on our way home, and I just hope you guys are all here when we drive into Portland. It's going to be a massive celebration.
Would you say you found yourself or a part of yourself on this trip?
1,000%, yes. Because, dude, like, when things get really hard, and, like, all you want to do is lay in bed, or all you want to do is go home, or all you want to do is blah, 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 and you're fucking 3,000 miles from home, like, you have to just do it. You just have to get in your car and go. And then after a while, you're like, okay, great, you know? But I legitimately didn't think I could do this, and I think a lot of people didn't think I could do it, and we're doing it, and I'm just really proud of that. I still can't believe that we did it. We drove across the country solo.
Looks like rain.
We drove across the country solo with no plan and streamed every day. And I rode a train into New York City, through the Bronx, Harlem. It was great. It was incredible. Into Grand Central Station, we went to Times Square. I saw Jennifer Lawrence, like, getting into her car, paparazzi everywhere. It was dope. Met Matt, went to Niagara Falls, had buffalo wings from Buffalo, New York. Went to Detroit, met B-Borgs and DJ.
What inspired the trip, or what was calling you?
Went to Chicago, hung out with Rob. Went to Denver, Colorado, hung out with Owned and Victoria. It was amazing. Met Sarogant in Kingston. What inspired the trip? Dude, I just wanted to do it.
I remember going to an airport in New York.
I just wanted to do it. I just decided to fucking do it. I'm not getting any younger, man. I'll be 37 this year, you know? That's
Who
old.
did you hang with in Iowa again?
Oh, yeah, sorry, Goob.
Exclamation mark. Car.
I went to Goober's, stayed at Goober's house. Fuck. That's the craziest thing, man. Like, that's the craziest thing. Is I've been gone for so long, and I've done so many things this month that, like, I'm like forgetting things.
I'm 36 right now.
I'm like forgetting shit, you know?
Oh.
What's that little thing?
Bruce S. Pause.
We're gonna go to.
Imagine being that old. Wow.
We're gonna go to Udon's house. All right, guys. Here's the next thing we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Udon's house. We're gonna stay there for 3 months in his backyard, to the point where he has to call the cops.
Exclamation mark. Van.
What do you need to know about my car? It's a 2003 Honda Element with 128,422 miles, and we got an oil change about 1,000 miles ago. We've driven 4,747.8 miles on this trip. We've averaged 22 miles per gallon, and it has I believe a 10-gallon tank. I've converted it to a camper. I had a 1.5 internet connection.
Thank you. Just curious, I never see Honda vans.
It's not a van. It looks like a toaster. It looks like a cube. Imagine. Udon, you're not old. I'm not old either. I'm just saying, if I didn't do it this year, I probably wasn't going to do it. And I did it. We did it. We did it together, guys. How are you?
All these trucks make me nervous. Stay safe, Bruce07.
Thanks. Yeah. It's got to be really mindful. Look around. Keep your head on a swivel. Stay frosty. I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about somebody else not paying attention. I mean, I'm worried about me. Like this Dodge here is...
You drove 12,000 feet above sea level through the Rockies in Denver.
Yeah, that was crazy.
You can do it.
That was crazy. Hi, Ethel. I can't wait to call you tonight. I'll try not to cry. Shit. Let me over. This fucking...
That's a dodgy Dodge. It's going to be.
Nope, that's not the exit. Waze is so confusing.
Taking the dogs out, BRB.
Okay. I have to do something to fix this blind spot. It's not a blind spot. It's more of like a...
Just had like 3 minutes of ads. What I miss?
Yeah, I do 3 minutes of ads every hour, so there's no pre-rolls. I hope that's just the feedback that people told me they liked. Twitch makes you do 3 minutes of ads every hour, so I could do like I could do a minute and a half every half an hour, but I just kind of choose to throw them on at the end. Memphis.
Stay to the right to I-255 south. US 50 west toward Memphis.
We could go to Memphis and hang out with Cheat Day Gaming.
You're good. Not complaining, just got back to. I need to fix that blind spot, lol.
I fucking hate ads. Yeah, the Element has this weird, like, thing back behind the back seat where it's a little bit of a blind spot, and I think if I got one of those, like, round
At
bubble...
Eric_, thanks for the gift sub.
Those, like... Yo, Eric, thank you, man. You know those, like, bubble mirrors that stick onto your review mirror, or stick onto your side mirrors? I feel like if I got one of those, like, it would help with that blind spot. Because it's just weird. It's like if you extend your mirror out, your side mirror out too far, you don't see it. But if it's too close, you don't... I don't know. I should get one of those stickers from Love's. I'm sure they have them. My dad has like 6 mirrors coming off of his mirror.
I have my side mirrors inner corners at doors handles. Not sure about your Honda though.
I do. The problem is, like, in order to see it all, I would need a longer mirror. If that makes sense. It's like there's this weird little spot where you don't need to see, but I always like wonder what's
Just
there.
put semi-truck mirrors on the car, you'll be fine.
Yeah. I like, nothing has ever been in that spot, but it bugs me that I can't see that spot. Like, somebody would have to be like under a foot wide and like on a unicycle for me to not see them, but I still hate that I can't see them. You know? Uh-oh. You got a... Bruce Spot's cooking. It's cooking.
It's cookie.
Lol.
finally St. Louis has some decent internet, man.
Okay, emotional road trip, buckle up. We're going on a feels journey. It all started with an idea. Loading up the van with the essentials, energy drinks, snacks, and a whole lot of hope. Thanks for the dono. As we hit the road, the miles started to blend together, each state line a new victory. And it wasn't just me, it was us, chat. We witnessed the sunrise over the Grand Canyon, felt the mist of the Niagara Falls on our faces, and got lost in the neon lights of Vegas. And every step of the way, we did it together, chat. We did it together, did it. The laughter, the breakdowns, the flat tires, the impromptu karaoke sessions at that one diner in Nashville. Every bit was real because you were there in spirit, right with me. From the serene views of the Pacific Coast Highway to the bustling streets of New York City, we shared stories, made memories, and yeah, we did it together, chat. We did it together,
What is
did
this?
it. But it wasn't just about the places, it was about the people we met, faces that now feel like family, stories that weave into the fabric of our very adventure. And through the tears, the joy, the awe, and wonder, I realized we were on the road to something more than just a destination.
Is this a commencement speech?
We were on the road to discover what it means to truly be part of something bigger. Together, as a community, as a family, we did it together, chat. We did it together. Did it. So here's to the open road, the undiscovered paths, and to all of you, my companions, my friends, my chat. We've come full circle back to where it all began, yet we're somehow different, changed. We did it together, chat. We did it together, did it. And as the journey ends, I realize
what in the hell
it's not truly over, for every end is simply a new beginning, and our story is far from finished. Because as long as we're together, there's no telling where we'll go next. We did it together, chat. We did it together, did it.
What the hell was that? Why am I emotional? My eyes are misty.
What a speech.
What a speech. Exclamation point clap in the chat.
We, the dabbing travelers, did it together. We did it together, chat. We did it together. Did it.
Exclamation point here. Exclamation point here. I was watching S-Fan at when they announced WoW Classic or something, and
exclamation mark, rewind, exclamation mark, here, exclamation mark, here, exclamation mark, here,
I copied and pasted the here command
exclamation mark,
into his chat, and everyone was
using
it.
Man, a karaoke session in Nashville. Wow.
Karaoke session? Country road. I'm so happy to get out of West Virginia. What a shithole. I'm kidding. Oh, dude, that place was weird. That place was weird. I'm joking. It was great. It was a great place. Just kind of strange. Guys, I think Kingston, New York was my favorite area. That place was sick. I want to move there.
I went to West Virginia as a kid with my dad and stopped by a visitor center, and when we asked what there was to do, they suggested the horse races. Lol.
Go gamble. That's funny. If you did that in Kentucky, they'd suggest that you drink. I've never seen more alcohol. I'm not even kidding. It was that whole hotel was full of drunk people. Everyone was drunk. I hope my hotel's in a safe area. Very cheap. Guys, thank you so much for all the love and support today. I really, really, really cannot thank you enough. We hit the gold bar again. Squid came in with a $75 tip, which pushed us over, which put us in a hotel, filled up my gas tank, All of your support just
Drunken
goes
horse.
directly into this road trip. And then once we're home in a few days, it'll be back to normal. We'll be back to gaming, and we'll have this memory under our belt. Thank you for everything. I could not imagine doing this without you. We still got like a half an hour. I'm just expressing my thanks. I feel like we've gotten tighter throughout all of this, so thank you for everything. Sincerely.
You should do American Truck Sim on the same route when you get back.
Yeah. I wish American Truck Sim was 1-to-1. Like, I have to say goodbye to my wife before I play it. All right, babe, I'll see you in a week. I just got to do this delivery of horse feed to Kentucky, and then I'll be back, I promise. But I'll FaceTime you every night. And then I just go in my room and lock myself in my office, and I don't see her for a week. She's like, I miss you. And I'm like, babe, this is life on the road.
Same here.
Rubber
I drove by
asphalt.
Dallas and Houston in the game and was met with disappointed.
Yeah. Was it like 15 minutes? You know what I want? I want Stardew Valley MMORPG. Like, I want a Stardew Valley MMO. Or not Stardew Valley. Well, I want Stardew Valley. I want Project Zomboid. So imagine a Project Zomboid map large enough to house like 1,200 players. But with like DayZ rules. Project Zomboid, massive 1,000+ player
Microsoft
map.
Flight Simulator would have collaborated with American Truck Sim.
Like a 1,000
Should have.
player map, and then like DayZ/Rust. Oh, it'd be so fun. Yeah, Microsoft. It's weird that you bring up Microsoft Flight Sim. I was watching videos of that last night. That's such a crazy game. And aren't they like coming out with an expansion soon? With like jobs and stuff? But imagine a Project Zomboid map that's so big with like 1,000+ other players. And there's like zones that people have taken over. And oh, that'd be so cool. You have to like form friendships and try to like, you know. I just really like Project Zomboid. I've been craving it.
Arthini advertising it as a separate game. But yeah, that one.
Oh, yeah. Dupo. You guys want to try to find this arch?
Why are we going south on Dupo? The arch is north. We gotta get started on Unreal stuff when you're back.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Imagine Survival Stardew Valley MMO.
Yeah. Hey, Fatal. I'm not sure. I'm just having it take me to my hotel.
I thought you just went under it.
Do you guys want to see the arch? The problem is it's 5 o'clock. Is St. Louis traffic going to be nuts? Maybe we could see it when we leave tomorrow? Is anyone here from St. Louis? Like, what should I do? Because it's 4:38. Am I going to sit in an hour's worth of
Would
traffic?
it look nicer at night?
Am I going to sit in an hour of traffic trying to see this arch? Or should I go back in the morning and do it, like, in the morning?
Use the right 3 lanes to stay on the right. Right 255 south. US 50 west. Turn left.
I don't know if it'd look better at night. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going to my hotel, which is said what's in St. Louis. But maybe it's
I
like
am going G to Google the arch.
maybe it's like on the outskirts of St. Louis.
There's a In-N-Out burger in Texas I went to years ago.
That is an extremely random thing to say. That's awesome. Chat, you're funny today. That's really cool, man. I had a Whopper from...
Texas is tomorrow, right?
No. How far? St. Louis isn't far from Texas, right? God, dude, what a shit road.
Asphalt.
Asphalt, yeah.
Bruce didn't visit Texas, that's crazy.
I know. We'll go to Texas eventually. I've never been to Texas.
Balanitis is a medical condition
biggest
involving
state in
inflammation of the
Houston.
glands or the head of the penis. It's a condition that's best to speak with a healthcare professional about for proper diagnosis and treatment. Remember,
Holy
I'm just a
shit. What
streamer,
happened
not
to
a
this
doctor.
road?
Thanks for the donation, Curious.
What was that?
GG.
God, dude, this road is... Watch out. Damn, dude, what's the tow capacity of that truck? Fuck.
This road has seen World War II happen upon it.
You know, it's funny you say that because this road was involved in World War II. See, this is where the Battle of St. Louis versus Germany happened, and we pushed.
If you wanted to, you could RO tomorrow. Kansas City is only 4 hours away.
Yeah, why don't we? Because like I'm feeling kind of shit.
The arch is next to the river. Midtown is behind it. So just aiming for the center of St. Louis will get you there. Learning history.
Okay.
They blitzkrieg the fuck out of this road.
Let me get to a place where I can like pull over. Giant, is St. Louis like? Am I safe to like go into a neighborhood here, or should I avoid at all costs? Because I went into Southside Chicago and got an eye-opening, scary moment, and I don't know. I literally know zero about St. Louis, so.
Still considering traffic around this time.
Well, it's 5 o'clock.
You went into CHIRA.
Curious.
Wow.
Thanks for the donation.
Yeah, dude, I went to
Chirac in St. Louis was demolished in the 1970s, and for a long time,
I see it.
was just an overgrown urban forest. Nowadays, I think you can still visit the area, but it's not like a tourist spot or anything. It's mostly just vacant land with some urban exploration vibes. Remember to be safe if you go there, because it's not developed.
Yeah, Eli, I went to, I used Waze, and Waze was like, would you like to save a half an hour on your trip to Chicago? And I was like, yes. And it was like, okay, and so it took me off the freeway into, like, Southside Chicago, and let's get to our hotel, and then we'll go to the Arch, okay? We'll get to the hotel, and then we'll go to the Arch. And the first thing I noticed was there were a couple of burnt-down houses, and then, like, I saw a car on its side, and then I saw barrels that were on fire, and I was like, bruh. And so I get to this stoplight, and this guy is like yelling at me because he wanted to see my Honda Element, and it was scary as fuck.
Would you like to take a combat-free route into Chicago?
It was scary. That was scary.
You went into a damn war zone.
It was sketchy. It was. I mean, listen, it was important. And when I took, like, life is hard for a lot of people, you know? Like, I was the only white person that I saw. I'm not kidding when I say this.
St. Louis has the highest rate of violent crime in the country. Maybe avoid the neighborhoods. The square and more touristy areas are completely safe though.
Great. I'll sleep in total comfort tonight. Okay, well, are you kidding me? No, I'm sure I was fine in Chicago.
Not kidding.
I'm sure I was fine in Chicago. It was just like, kinda... It's kinda scary. If you mind your own business and you're nice and you just stick to your own, you're fine generally, you know? Like... And that's what we do. We just mind our own business. We smile. We don't stare. We just kind of do our thing, and we get to where we need to be. And you know, that's it. That's it.
You'll be fine in St. Louis. Just look for an exit with a convenience store or restaurants.
Yeah, I think, you know, I'm not gonna like go into someone's. Like, I'm seeing, like, Teslas and Audis and, like, and sure, people consider Portland really dangerous, and you know, Portland is pretty fucking dangerous, I think. It's getting worse. I wouldn't say, maybe not dangerous, just a lot of, Guys, let's check out the Arch
When
tomorrow.
I went to Portland, it seemed really nice. Except the taxi I got to the hotel. I swear to God he had to be coked up or something. I want to get myself a Flipper Zero for that sweet Tesla money.
Do you remember where you...
Kidding.
Do you remember where you stayed when you went to Portland? Guys, can we go to the Arch tomorrow morning? I just feel like it will be less traffic. And I'm kind of sick, and I kind of just want to take it. I kind of just want to get in my room tonight. But we'll check out the Arch tomorrow. Is that okay? Please.
I spent a couple hours walking around the city waiting for a concert in December. It was fun. People were ice skating.
In St. Louis? Oh, that's cool. It's just, I don't know.
Go in the morning. Your drive to KC will be short.
Yeah.
It's your trip. You do you, boo.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll go in the morning
But
and
make
like
sure you save time to get some KC barbecue.
we'll park and like, or just drive around
Find
it
your
and check it
hotel.
out.
The Arch can come tomorrow.
Yeah, I kind of just want to get tucked in, you know. I've been driving for, how long have we been live? How long have we been live? 5 or 6 hours? Yeah, 5 hours, 6 hours. Can I get an uptime? This shit's exhausting.
6 and all off hours.
Yeah, that's pretty
6.5 hours. 6.5 live.
Yesterday we were live for
Never
like
mind.
9.
I lied. I flew into Seattle. That's where the taxi driver was
Oh, yeah, I
picked up.
believe that.
But still drove past Portland. Stopped for lunch and people there seemed nice.
Seattle's
Forgot exactly where.
rad. I like Seattle's a city more.
362 miles done.
That's how much we did. 362 today.
It's about to storm there anyway. The Arch probably won't be too cool to see today anyway.
Oh yeah, it is. It's looking kind of shitty. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate your understanding. I don't want you to feel like you're missing out on anything. We'll check it out tomorrow, though. First thing. I'll get some breakfast, I'll get a coffee, and then we'll go check out the Arch, and then we'll kick it off to KC. KC will be a short drive day anyway. We'll get some barbecue when we get to KC. It'll be great. It will be sick. I'll take you guys into the barbecue joint with me. Somebody, I forget what Prairie said that the place I should go to.
Good times.
What was the name of the place? It was called like Crazy something or... Yeah, today was a lot of fun. Another great drive day. It's gotten noticeably colder.
Partly cloudy and 63 tomorrow. Some storms tonight. Joe's.
Oh, do you think I'm gonna get thunder and lightning tonight? You think we're gonna get thunder and lightning tonight? Ooh, that'll be cool. Alright, we gotta take exit 5A.
Probably.
Use the right
You have a severe thunderstorm like 20 miles west of you right now.
Oh, really? I think I actually saw some lightning. That's one thing that tripped me out when I was in West Virginia. It was like 8 in the morning and the thunder and lightning was non-stop. And it was, and like I was freaking out. No one gave a shit. It's like they was annoyed by it. And I was like, you what? And it was just like boom, boom, bam. And like kids in the school bus were just like, ah, whatever. And I was
How far are you from your hotel?
freaking out.
Exit right to exit 5A, Missouri 366
I am 1.4 miles.
Stay right to Missouri 366 East Watson.
I'm like 2 miles from my hotel.
Storms are pretty normal in the Midwest this time of year.
Yeah.
What state are you in? Case Rocker.
Wherever St. Louis is, Missouri.
Use the right lane to stay right to Missouri 366 East Watson.
Where's St. Louis? I'm in St. Louis.
17 states, I believe. Bruce Cooper is a beautiful man. Storm Chaser Reed Timmer is near you.
Storm Chaser what?
He's
Who?
less than 2 hours east of me. I'm scared how close he is.
In half a mile, turn left.
Yo, Caesar, what's up? Who? Who? Are we gonna get a tornado?
Reed Timmer is chasing a tornado near you.
Really? Well, that's fine, right? Guys, should we go chase a tornado?
No tornado. Let's tornado chase like in the movie Twister. He is live streaming it on Twitch.
Should I?
Tornado. Darker clouds to the north it seems. Reed Timmer. H is a professional storm spotter with a PhD in meteorology. Tornado time. Lol.
Well, guys, you go watch him when I'm done, okay? Fuck that guy. Well, I'm chasing a dream. He's chasing a tornado, I'm chasing a dream. All right?
In 1,000.
It's about me. Is this a safe area?
Yeah. Fuck him.
Is this a safe area, guys? I feel safe here.
Oh shit, there is a tornado warning that just popped up. A dreamnado.
I didn't get a tornado warning. I didn't get one.
Turn left. Then turn right.
Hey, my hotel. Yeah.
To the northeast of you. You are good at the moment. Northwest.
Well, shit. Like, am I safe to drive northwest tomorrow? Am I safe to drive tomorrow? Or am I going to be driving right through a tornado tomorrow? On my way to KC?
You are safe.
Okay. Guys, we're at
You are safe.
we're at our Holiday Inn Express.
Yeah, tornadoes are like a 5 to 45 minute thing.
Oh, they are?
The front line will push through tonight. Tomorrow is hurricane day for Missouri. Honestly, it is weird seeing my weather friends crossing over and streaming on Twitch with all of my gaming friends. If you see any flying cows, take cover. They hit and then fuck off. Storms are stationary. The worlds are colliding.
Oh, you ready
Get some
for
grub,
it?
get your nice bed and bath, and some Z's, Bruce.
Yes, I did. I desperately need a good night's sleep tonight. Are you ready for me? Where you ready for me? I'm ready for baby, baby. Are you ready for me? I'm ready for me.
Man, if I got sent to Oz in my Honda Element, I'd probably just drive down the yellow brick road, picking up the Scarecrow, Tin Man, and the Cowardly Lion in style. No ruby slippers needed. We're riding
Dude,
in
I'm
comfort.
gonna lay out in front of that
And I'd probably
tornado.
use the Element's
Bruce
awesome
Powerman.
speakers to blast some tunes,
Put
throw
your
an
car
epic
into
road
valet
trip,
mode.
and get to the
Bro.
Wizard in no time. And for the Wicked Witch,
I don't do
I'd let
valet.
her know that nobody messes with Bruce and his Honda. We'd be out of there, back
Guys.
to Kansas with just a click of the wheels.
This
Because,
is
they're more reliable than slippers. Thanks for the Dono Wicked Witch.
This is a $92 a night hotel. Listen, we're gonna find. Did you see it? We're gonna find a tornado, and I'm gonna lay on my back and whip my hog out, and just point it right at that tornado, and that tornado is gonna turn tail and run. And you can clip that. You can clip that. I'm gonna just point my
Bruce, no. Bruce the Thunder God.
I'm gonna point my Slim Jim right at that bad boy, and it is gonna.
Exclamation mark. Clip. Dude, Holiday Inn Express is legit.
Yeah.
PP.
They are good, man.
Exclamation mark.
And, like,
Clip.
I'm earning
We cranking
points.
our hogs, brother.
I'm cranking. I earn points, right? And so, like, they have a gift for me. I'm hoping it's some sort of a food voucher or something, so I can get some dinner. Anyway, guys, hey, listen. I love you with. You know what? I'll talk directly at you here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Goddamn Bruceman.
Hey,
Holiday Inn Hog Crank Inn.
listen.
Sunset Hills and Kirkwood are good places.
Thank you for everything. I'm gonna turn this off.
Power off.
I appreciate. Hi, I appreciate you. Thank you for everything. And we're gonna be back tomorrow. We're going to go check out the whatever it's called, the curve or whatever. But yeah, thank you for everything. I love you. I will see you tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for knocking the sub goal or the goal like out of the park. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go look at the angle or whatever it is, the curve or whatever it's called. Guys, I'm finding out that the Earth is flat on this trip. Kidding. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Look how gray I am. Okay. All right, guys. Enjoy your flat Earth time.